Welcome in to Cookie Plays Games Live, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Friday night? Forgot what day it was, but that's okay. So I will be piloting us today from central Italy and Rome to northern Italy. Definitely going to hit Florence, hopefully Venice, maybe the Dolomites, maybe Milan. I don't know how long I'm going to go with this stream, but we'll find out. But today I am not alone in the cockpit, the pit of cocks. Today, I have a co-pilot with me, if you will. Mr. Bohon has joined the Cookie airline. Bohon, how are you doing, man?
I'm ready to die.
Well, it's hard to die in this game. I mean, you kind of can.
Let's go do it in real life.
What?
Fly
I crashed
airplane stream.
Ow. Not
IRL.
You just want to rob an actual airplane and wreck it into the side of a...
I mean, I don't know how to fly it, so probably
we're definitely gonna wreck it. Well, I don't have a really clean segue from that into what I was going to say, but yeah. So we're gonna fly to Florence first off. Co-cock pilot. Yeah, co-cock pilot Bohon. If you like that, I'm gonna fly the same plane I flew yesterday because I like that plane for this. We're going to go from Rome straight to Florence, Italy. Ooh, what is that? I love castles. Do you like castles, Bohon?
No.
I love castles. I think they're fucking incredible. Bohon is only there to suck his cock and improve Cookie's skills. Would sucking my cock help me? Donald J. Trump 2069 from Broken Fossil Game. If Donald Trump is still alive in 2069, I don't know what's happened to technology, but it is we're never gonna die. No. I don't think I want that. I don't know if I want to live forever. All right.
I don't know. I was just trying to rile you and chat up.
I mean, it was fairly obvious. Yeah, they passed the test, I guess.
Very proud of all of you.
Do you want to get a really quick look at Rome? Since you didn't see it yesterday, Bohon?
Oh, I saw it.
You did see it?
I saw it. I've already seen enough.
Right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Nosedive into the ground. No, it's all over.
Not nosediving into the ground. Where's the Coliseum at? Oh, I forgot where the Coliseum is. It really shouldn't be that hard to find. It's the Coliseum. And I was just there yesterday, and now I can't figure out where the fuck it is. Oh, well. We'll never see the Coliseum. Oh, wait. That's the St. Peter's Basilica. That means the Coliseum should be over...
Most doesn't really have a smell, though.
I can't find it. Whatever. All right. Onward to Florence, Italy.
I have Chipotle.
Ooh. I fucking love Chipotle. I haven't gone to Chipotle in a while now.
I think of food poisoning and diarrhea.
Why? Did you get food poisoning and diarrhea?
Associated with it.
I don't know if, like, for you or for everybody?
Everybody. Everybody always kind of makes Chipotle jokes, like, oh,
really?
I ate at Chipotle and my whole family died.
I haven't heard that one.
Says, I ate pizza today.
I made pizza today.
Says, I only slept for a few hours and now I can't do anything staying awake. Might be in and out with the stream.
What are we doing today, Cookie Man? What are we saying? Or I suppose I should be asking Bohon Man as to not distract you. I mean, I don't
mean Taco Bell. I don't mean Taco Bell.
I can take distractions during this stream. I'm literally just flying in a straight line. I should be able to pull that off and still read chat. So
you should fly in a straight line, straight into the ground.
Now, stop trying to... Do you know what wrecking looks like in this game? It's not...
Probably pretty boring. I imagine you just bounce off the ground and sit there.
Yeah, it's lame. It's worse. Now, if crashing was interesting, well, we'd have a whole nother system going here.
I mean, it's
Rome's
supposed to be a
not that
simulator, so
big.
why wouldn't they make the crashing realistic?
I don't know. I think I was talking to Swanee
Like, you
about it
would think,
yesterday.
yeah, but you
I
think that would scare the shit out of people, though. Like, oh my God, if I crash my plane in real life, this is what it could look like.
Yeah, but everybody would just start trying to be terrorists, including potentially us. And we'd go around blowing up buildings,
In
and
a video game?
they might get some backlash for it. Yeah, like people would try to be terrorists in a video game.
But it's
I
a
mean,
video game.
I know it's a video. I don't think it should matter, but I could see them getting backlash and stuff, and that's why they would get pissed. Swanee only talks to Cookie when he needs something. When Swanee's in work mode, yeah, that's actually kind of accurate. But Swanee's not in work mode right now. He's back to friend mode for a couple months. It's
Swanee's
Swanee.
actually in chat.
He snuck in. Oh no! I mean, me and Swanee's the bestest friend ever in the whole universe. He never does anything mean, right, Bohon?
I don't necessarily think he does anything mean.
That's kind of accurate.
I
But
wouldn't say it's mean. I would say it's ignoring us.
it's
When
work
he's in,
mode.
like you said, he's in work mode.
And when he's in work mode, Swanee's in work mode. Cookie, you should apply to be a pilot at Alaska Airlines and show them these streams as experience proof. Why Alaska Airlines? That's really specific. Is there like a reason to go to Alaska Airlines? I know they sponsor a soccer team in the U.S., or they used to. Swanee is currently in work mode at this moment. I'm making a thumbnail. Well, no wonder you didn't join my party, you dick. I invited you. You basically sent me a text right as I invited you saying, fuck you, Cookie, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Ooh. I get a kick out of this random shit like seeing these vineyards and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
that
wasn't
makes
there,
me
LOL.
stupid.
That's
but,
hilarious.
Yeah. That is hilarious. But actually, Waffle asked me forever ago where we're going, and I didn't respond.
Didn't know my Xbox was even on. That's usually the case with you.
Classic Swanee. You never know that your Xbox is on. I don't know how that is always the case.
It's a good thing that like the Series X's aren't like the 360s, because if you just left your 360 on as much as you leave your Series X on, it would have probably caught on fire and burnt down your entire apartment.
Burnt down the entire apartment, probably, yeah. Yeah, look down on that. But we are on our way to Florence, Italy first, and then after Florence, Italy, probably I might make a stop in San Marino, because San Marino is kind of interesting, but probably just going to go to Venice, Italy, and then the Dolomites, and then maybe Milan. So it'd actually be a cool stream for Ryan Johnson to show up, because he's is he going to Milan, or he's already been to Milan? I know he was going there, but I keep getting confused because Ryan Johnson's life is just too exciting for me to keep up with. There are so many random soccer fields. Like everywhere you go, there's a fucking soccer field.
A big movie
somewhere.
director and make a bunch of movies.
Yeah,
Money.
He is a big movie director. What did you get from Chipotle? I need deets. Chipotle is so good though. It just tastes so fresh. Burrito. Solid choice. What is in the burrito though? I love when they say Cookie 6'9"er. See, Bohan, that could be you in the co-pilot seat with me.
Is it me?
I mean, we can pretend it's you. It's just two dudes.
I would figure out a way to open up the hatch and just
Jump
like,
out.
let us get sucked out.
Would we even get sucked out in this plane? I don't think we're going fast enough to get sucked out.
I mean, if we opened it up and I like undid your seatbelt and undid mine, we'd probably go flying out.
I'm not honestly sure because we're really not going that fast.
We
We might be going fast enough. I have airspeed, which says we're going like 91 knots. I don't know what that
It
means.
sounds like it would be pretty fast.
I don't know. Well, like
I don't
I
know
get
what
I
airspeed
guess if
is.
you go 600 knots, I'm pretty sure you break the speed of sound. That's very fast. So we're going 1/6 of that. We might go flying. I don't know. I feel like we're not going a whole lot faster in a helicopter, though. So
That's a
I think we
plane,
can
it's
make
not a
it.
helicopter.
I know. I'm saying we're not going much faster than a helicopter. Maybe a little bit. Burrito with double wrap, brown rice, fajitas, black beans, steak, and cheese. Wait, a double wrap? So you have double burrito? That's a lot of bread. I don't think I would have gone that way. Brown rice is solid. Fajitas, solid. Black beans, I guess, is fine. I mean, steak and cheese is not bad, but why is there no queso or guac on this? Are you out of your fucking mind? How do you get Chipotle without queso or guac? Are you just trying to be healthy? Well, bread is in, like, yeah. Too many calories. You are trying to be healthy. Pathetic. You gotta at least experiment a little. No pico de gallo either. You don't have anything liquidy in this at all. It's just
Why would there be something liquidy in a burrito?
like sauce. Like something like a... Yeah, like I would you at least have some kind of cheese sauce on a
Diarrhea
burrito or
piss in the
taco
burrito.
sauce or salsa.
Here we go. There's some sauce.
Okay, you could diarrhea piss in your burrito. That would be a sauce. Like cum. No, not like cum. Or why is first thoughts of you guys is cum and diarrhea shit. No, I mean like a salsa or queso or I don't know, sour cream even. Taco sauce. A lot of options you could put in there. Guac is more liquidy. It's more saucy, I guess.
Please do not say diarrhea piss when I am taking a bite of food.
Can't make those promises. Sometimes when you gotta say diarrhea piss, you just gotta say diarrhea piss.
I can say that I do not like diarrhea piss.
Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. We could go into details
So-
about diarrhea piss. That would.
Oh, I could go into extreme detail about it. I
don't know if I want you to go
had
into
awful
extreme detail.
diarrhea piss.
Yeah, waffles.
I've had it to where it is just straight
Getting
up like
extreme.
just straight up water coming out of my ass. It's so scary too, because you think, like
You
know
think
that your
it's a
body's
fart?
not supposed. Well, you know your body's not supposed to be doing this, and it just feels so wrong. But you have to get it out.
Oh yeah, I've had the scariest was COVID because I've never.
Yeah, I got it too after Coof.
Well, I had it during. It was in the beginning stages of COVID for me that I
I had
just.
it after.
It came on me suddenly because why do I like that's what she said myself. It came on me suddenly, so I have to stop talking so I can think of how weird that was that I just said.
Can you make a pun off your own saying?
I didn't mean to do it. I had to stop and think about it for a second. Now I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, COVID diarrhea. So I remember I was like really, really sick, and I'm like, I think I just need to fart real quick. And it felt like it was going to be straight air, nothing weird. And then it came out, and it was just all liquid. I'm like, what the fuck? It didn't even feel like COVID really fucked up my system. I guess it did to everybody.
See, I had it after I had Coof, and then the time that I had it really bad before that was after my vaccine. After my second vaccine shot for
Yeah,
Coof,
you didn't take well to the
holy
vaccine.
shit. Oh, it was so bad. I was hosing down the toilet. And it got like I did it so many times that whenever like I think I did it probably at least 10 times. And by the time like I was at like the 6th or 7th, any time that I diarrhea pissed out of my ass, it burned. It felt like just straight acid just burning. It's like a xenomorph,
acid, isn't it?
like a xenomorph's blood was coming out of my ass.
My God. You did not take well to the vaccine. I didn't have. I think I just got a fever.
With the first shot. The second shot kicked my fucking ass.
I feel like I expected the second shot to kick my ass, and then it just didn't. I was just surprised.
I have no idea what Purple Spiral's talking about.
I never got the Rona, and the woke Joey B hive mind vaccine had no effect on me. I know what that is. That's the vaccine that, like, you know, Joey B Joe Biden.
What is
Joe Biden hive mind vaccine? Like, when you take it, you become one with Joe Biden and the liberal woke media.
Kind of dope.
That's what happened. The vac was worse than actual COVID. I wouldn't go that far. It definitely wasn't for me. I have heard some people have said that. Yeah, but it didn't last as long though, right? The vaccine problem, that was only a couple days. Like you had COVID for
the vaccine kicked my ass for, I would say, 3 days. I had coof for like a week and a half, maybe.
Yeah, like I had COVID for 3 weeks. The vaccine, maybe it's because COVID kicked my ass so bad. The vaccine just didn't
whatever
do
you
much
gave
to
me though, after DC has been like lingering around. Like I don't feel sick, but like just the congestion from it. There's so much fucking congestion.
I mean, I still think it's mostly allergies. So it's like, because I mean allergies are just gonna hang around.
I know what allergies feel like. What I had.
It felt like allergies for me, at least. Wow, this area is really foresty.
No, I got a full-on fucking head cold, but a really shitty head cold.
It's kind of what I had. I don't know where I got it from, because I had it before Comic-Con.
As I got it from you, you would have thought that you and I made out.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening, so I'm assuming it didn't. Also hoping it didn't. Only thing the vaccine did to me was make my arm sore. It did make my arm sore.
The first one made my arm sore. The second one made my arm sore and then made me sick as fuck.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Karen Gillan's not dead. I feel like I would have heard about that.
My wife finally saw the picture.
What did she say?
She said that we looked really happy.
So she think it was a good picture?
She said it wasn't as bad as I was describing it, but she was like, I can see what you're talking about with her, like, not looking.
Yeah, she has an awkward expression on. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a great picture. I just don't think it's awful. I think they caught her not a great moment.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. Like, it would have been nice.
Well, yeah, because we paid a lot for that.
Smile. Because then I could, like, frame it and not feel super fucking weird about hanging it up somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I still think you can, but it doesn't look as good as you would have hoped for.
Like people are over here and like, wow, what the fuck did you guys do to her?
I don't think they're gonna think that. They might just think, wow, she looks a little strange.
Like, I don't think they're gonna think that. The Andy Serkis one turned out great.
Yeah, he had a good smile on, and we were all had good smiles. I was impressed by how good my smile was in both of the, because I don't take good pictures, and I don't smile well. Maybe I was just actually happy.
I hate pictures, but whenever it comes to pictures like that with, like, you know,
wow, this is pretty.
Somebody cool like that.
Yeah, I mean, you had a really good smile on. First cookie killed her soul, then her body. Yeah, I depressed her, and then I killed her with the virus that I gave her. I put Karen going through hell. See, this kind of area reminds me of, actually it kind of reminds me of West Virginia. It's a shit ton of trees everywhere and hills.
Except for the nice atmosphere. I don't know.
It's a nice atmosphere. I mean, when you don't see the people, West Virginia is really pretty. It just has people in it.
It is a pretty
unfortunately. There's too many people. Where's your house? We're in Italy.
Your house is close to here, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah, it's right there. That's my house. I live in Italy now.
Do you just start off with half a tank of fuel?
I doxed myself. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the fuel is. It's always at 50%, and it never goes up or never goes down. It's just always 50% fuel for some reason.
You just said you were in West Virginia, ? No.
No, I said it looks like West Virginia.
It looks like it.
Kind of looks like West Virginia. There's a lot more farmlands that I'm noticing. I mean, there's a good amount of farmland, though, in West Virginia, so I guess that's not entirely accurate. Pilot Cookie, where are you taking us? I told you. All right, I'm going to tell you.
I mean, could you
again.
fly over West Virginia?
Yeah.
You fly
I've
over
done
like
it.
Charleston or some shit
I crashed into my house. I found it.
on stream?
No, I'm not gonna
Oh.
dox myself. Completely dox myself. But
Well, I mean, you could fly over anywhere in West Virginia. No one's gonna know like exactly, like
no, it doesn't
unless
like.
you're flying over and you're like, "This is where I live, everybody."
Here's my address. Yeah, I mean they wouldn't know that I was doing it, but they'd also. It's not something I particularly want to do. I could fly over West Virginia at some point. I'm trying to basically go from place to place and fly all over the world, depending on how long it is before I get bored of this.
Yeah.
But so far, I'm really enjoying it. I really want to go to Asia, though. So I want to, like, go through all the major spots in Europe and then make my way to Asia. Maybe stop by the Middle
We're
East,
gonna
stop
fly
by
over
Africa.
the Bohon district.
Get some COVID. Spread it around. I wonder what the Wuhan district's just not on the map. It's like Area 51 now.
Didn't Cookie once start freaking out because he doxed himself?
Oh, because of the high school. So I just said what high school I went to. It's not really doxing myself, but
Really?
I mean, it makes it easier for the next creep horror stalker I find to figure out where I am if they know what high school I went to.
Watching. I'm watching and you're watching, and there's 7 total. So, I mean,
odds aren't good, but I mean the streams are archived now, so someone could go deep state and like
hold
find
on, let's
me.
see. We got Purple Spiral, Emperor, Han. Who else is? That's 3.
Although
2
I don't
more.
know if that stream is archived actually.
I don't know.
It probably
if
isn't.
Watching or not. So he would be 4, and then there's a lurker.
A lurker. We will find you, Cookie, all 3 of us. Yeah, that would be my luck. Like, all I have are obsessive, insane fans. I don't have, like... I only have, like, 6 fans, and they all are terror stalkers. I'm pretty sure you guys aren't, but that would be my luck that you all are. Okay, so, again, Waffle.
Like that the viewers are,
not horrible people.
malicious.
Yeah, I don't think we have any horrible people here, unless there's a lurker that I don't know of that's in here. They might be a horrible person, but probably not. But yes, Waffle, are you listening now? As I've told you twice where I am. Cookie's address is 300 A Street,
Holy
Hometown
shit.
City, 834-900 West Virginia.
Wow.
Oh
Han
my
fucking
God.
found you.
Yeah, that was... Well, that's the end of the stream and my career. I have to move to fucking... Oh, then I tell you guys where I move. That would be the stupidest thing ever. You found me. I'm gonna have to go to fucking Boise, Idaho. Oh, shit. China doesn't let satellites take pictures of the country to be put on stuff like Google Maps, so I wouldn't imagine most of it would just be repeated environments or barren textures. That's actually interesting to me. I wonder how much of China I can... I bet North Korea you can't see shit. But is like all of China not going to show up? That'd be a shame because there's a lot of really cool shit in China that I would love to see. And China is legitimately a country that I would love to see, but I don't want to see in real life. There's a lot of cool shit in China, but I do not want to go there in real life. It's too
I think it would
scary.
be all bad.
I guess it depends on the part of China. From the stuff I've heard from people, like certain parts of China are really dangerous, and certain parts of China are a lot safer. But either way, I think it would be a real hassle to like get everything organized for a trip to China, from what I've heard. Because my sister went to China like 20 years ago, and it was a pretty huge hassle. And it wasn't as bad as it is now. No, the one that doesn't live across the country before I doxed her too. Yeah, the redhead.
Really?
Yeah, she went to China about 20 years ago.
I didn't know that.
She was in like college. Japan is much cooler than China. I mean, I would agree for the most part with that. China's just really big and has a lot of really cool shit in a lot of random places. China would be hard to. I wouldn't be able to see everything in China I want to see in like a couple weeks. Japan, if I was smart enough, I could do it. China, I don't think I could do it, no matter how smart I was. Why is this red? This random patch of ground is fucking really red. That's interesting.
Oh, chat. You probably won't care, but right now there's a competition going on between me and Cookie, and I am in the lead at the moment.
It's about the stupid Oreos again.
No,
Oreo
not
O's.
the Oreos. Oreo O's.
That's not a competition. You just made this up and started eating a shit ton of Oreos.
Cookie said that the most cereal that he has ever eaten in one sitting is 2 bowls. Well, last night I ate 4 bowls in a row of Oreo O's, so I am in the lead.
I don't know why you did this. This is not something I came up with. I'm fine with you holding that record forever. I don't want to eat 4 bowls of cereal in one sitting. So if you... No, I have no interest in winning this competition. What the hell are Oreos?
Oreos?
That's cereal. It's Oreo cereal.
That sounds like diabetes. It is.
It probably is.
I have it.
Yep. Bohon has.
And I am now morbidly obese.
Successfully given himself the diabetes.
Yeah.
Diabetes.
I've pretty much given up on life, so I figured why not go out eating Oreos.
There might be better ways to go out.
I've eaten 5 bowls of cereal in a row.
Oh boy, no. Oh, he just challenged you. He could be making that shit up just to make you do it too. I don't know how he could prove that. Technically, you can't even prove that you ate 4 yesterday. I've only eaten 1. Ha! Healthy person.
I can prove it to you.
You can?
Because my wife was here for it.
Oh, that's a witness. I
literally sat here and watched my wife the entire time I was eating them.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would die last night. Wasn't sure you were gonna make it.
Unfortunately, I lived.
Emperor's a little bitch. Can't handle good old American breakfast. Shall I film myself? I mean, if you're really serious about this competition. If you really want to start a competition with Bohon. You're not starting one with me. I have no interest in eating that many bowls of cereal in a row. I can't do that kind of stuff anymore. When I was a kid, I could.
Here. What does that mean?
Trying to say that you're my wife, or I'm your wife.
Oh.
Or that I'm your husband. No. I'm not.
Wife.
Yeah, which is kind of weird when you think about it, since Swanee doesn't want to be gay, but, I mean, that sounds kind of like he might be thinking about it.
Well, whenever I talk about, like, well, if you're my wife, then let's bang, he says no.
Yeah, it doesn't really add up. Fat fucking whale. Wow, I don't know. I think Emperor's talking to Waffle. Damn. Shots fired.
Fat fucking whale. He's probably talking to me.
I don't think he's talking to you. Cookie the coward. No, I have no interest in eating 5 bowls of cereal. That's a lot of bowls of cereal at once, not to mention a waste of food. I don't need to eat all of that at once. Because I'm not going to want that many. I could eat those 5 bowls of cereal over time. It's not a waste of food. It's not a waste. It's not a waste of food. It's a waste of money, is what I'm trying to say. Because I could eat those 5 bowls of cereal over like 5 days instead of in 1 day, and then have to buy more cereal.
True.
Money. Money, 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 money.
Same, bro. Once you challenged me to that competition,
I didn't challenge you to shit. I said, oh man, the most I've ever eaten is in one sitting is 2. You're like, and then you just suddenly kept eating and then started blaming it on me and told your wife that it was my fault. Like, I didn't do anything. He's a coward. Interesting. No balls, unfortunately. All right, so everybody's just going to call me a coward. I can kind of live with that because I kind of am a coward. but not about cereal. Just about a lot of other things. Just fast until those days are up. I mean, 5 bowls of cereal and then fast for 5 days. It's a really odd plan.
A fart.
If you eat 5 bowls of cereal in a day, that's enough for 1 day. It's not enough for 5 days.
Oh my god, that stinks.
Are you okay there, bro?
Ooh.
I think you might need to go to the bathroom. You just gas. You sound like you're gonna die. You just gas yourself. Bohon. Bohon, there's a castle over here. I'm gonna have to fly low. We've come across a castle. I love castles.
It stinks really strong, and then it just like leaves.
So it's a quick one. It
Pardon
doesn't.
The mic next time, Bohon, we didn't hear it.
It's like a
I
quick
mean, I guess we
vapor.
can do it next time.
Blink and you'll miss it kind of fart. I keep pressing the wrong button. Are you ready to see the castle, Bohon? This might be really disappointing. Or it might be really cool. Or it might not even be a castle. But it says Castel Giorgio.
I want to fly over Jacksonville, Mississippi.
You mean Jackson, Mississippi?
I think it's Jacksonville.
There's a Jacksonville, Florida. I don't know if there's a Jacksonville, Mississippi.
Yeah, there's a Jacksonville, Mississippi, because it's like the poorest city in the country.
Oh. Well, that might be right. I know Jackson is the capital of Mississippi. I think. Maybe it's not. What the fuck? I don't see a castle here. Some fucking bullshit.
You have to pay for it.
You might have to. I'd be surprised. This is in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know why they'd make this. I mean, there's no castle here at all. What the fuck is this shit? Ugh, I should crash my plane into this town. False advertising.
Bohon Cookie, have you seen Indiana Jones 5? It's absolutely atrocious, worse than Crystal Skull and Temple combined.
Wow, that's pretty bad. I thought you liked Temple. Or is it... No, you're not the one that likes Temple. It's Lang that likes Temple. No, not you. Han shot last. Langford loves Indiana Jones, though. But yeah, it came out today, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought Lang said it wasn't great, but he still kind of enjoyed it. I mean, I can kind of understand that because when it's like a franchise that I really like, even when their movies aren't as good, I still tend to like them, just because it's my franchise.
Jurassic World Dominion was a dump.
Well, I don't know because I mean, like Jurassic World: Fallen Kingdom, a lot of people thought that movie was really bad, and you still enjoyed that.
Fallen Kingdom.
I kind of liked Fallen Kingdom too, but like Jurassic Park 3, you thought you didn't mind.
Jurassic Park 3 has grown on me over the years. Now,
And
when I was younger, whenever Bohon was, little Bohon, he hated Jurassic Park 3 because of the whole Spinosaurus beating the T-Rex thing. Made me really hate it. But as I've gotten older, I've really grown to appreciate Jurassic Park 3.
Maybe it helps that Dominion was so bad.
Nah, I was even thinking that before Dominion. Dominion was just...
Dominion was bad.
I don't know what Dominion was.
It was a bad movie.
I'm just saying, like, I know if you really like a franchise, it can make you be a little biased towards it, but I don't know if that's always true, because Dominion, like, broke my soul.
It can make you harder on it, too. Because, like, I kind of feel that way with Star Wars or the MCU. Like, when it's bad, I despise it. So, like, it can kind of go both ways. Like, for instance, The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones are always going to have a soft spot in my heart, even though both those movies I don't think are very good. But they're always going to have a soft spot in my heart because they're, like, I grew up with them and stuff. But at the same time, I'm also harder on Star Wars because stuff like The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker I think is awful because of how much I love Star Wars. So I guess that kind of goes both ways. And the MCU too, because like this latest phase of the MCU I hate, and I've ripped it to shreds. So
I still haven't even watched Secret Invasion yet.
I haven't watched the second episode either. I just keep forgetting / not
Yeah, I just don't
having enough
care.
time. I kind of haven't had enough time. Han thinks it's a 3 out of 10. Okay, so I know it's good. I mean, Han did say Endgame was a 3 out of 10, which you're closer to agreeing with. But I definitely don't think it's
I didn't
that
like
bad.
Endgame.
You didn't like
I would
Endgame.
give it a 3.
I think you would have given it a 4 or
give it
5.
Yeah, I give it like a
Yeah.
5.
So you're closer to Bohan's opinion on that. I don't know if it'll lose money, though. Will it? I don't know if people are excited for this indie movie or not.
Did you hear about the Actors Guild?
No. Are they going to strike?
They're thinking about it.
Ooh. Well, that should end things. Oh, good.
So that'll
I mean,
put everything
like,
at a halt indefinitely.
That I don't know what they could do without actors. They can have AI actors.
Technically, they can't really do anything without writing either.
I mean, technically, no. I mean, I guess you could bullshit some writing, maybe. You can't bullshit actors. If you don't have people to sell the film, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna pull that off. I mean, is the Actors Guild? I think it's pretty solid, isn't it? Like, I think it's like if they start striking, that's pretty much all the actors gone.
Pretty much.
Damn, that would be wild. Captain America 4 wrap filming today, and Deadpool 3 will wrap filming soon. I mean, I do hope Deadpool 3 makes it, but to be honest with you, like, I'm okay with all this striking. For one thing, and this is going to sound a little odd, I actually have a lot of catching up to do. So if, like, all the TV just stops, I'll just watch all the shows that I'm way behind on.
Yeah, like, we'll give you opportunity to catch up.
So, to an extent, I'm not really going to be missing out. And just for general fairness, from what I've heard, this absolutely needs to happen. So I'm totally for it as far as that part's concerned. So, yeah, it sucks that there might be some things I was looking forward to, but to be honest, there wasn't that much I was looking forward to anyway, except for, like, House of the Dragon, which I think Season 2 is still good to go, but God only knows when Season 3 will come out now.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this doesn't affect because the first season of House of the Dragon was fucking brilliant.
And Season 2 I think is done, or almost done. So Season 2 is supposed to be okay.
There's a lot of good writing going into House of the Dragon.
Andor Season 2 is supposed to be good to go as well, so we won't miss out on that. Like, all the MCU stuff, there's very little of it I'm excited for, except for Deadpool 3. I'm not even sure I'm excited for that. So, I don't really care about the MCU stuff. Honestly, this can only end well for me with the MCU stuff. I hope they fucking restart the whole thing and give up on this idea.
The writers write anything that isn't shit. Interesting.
That's an overall dumb opinion. Sorry,
One Shot Last is very standoffish.
I can't get behind that opinion. That's just ignorant. You can't say all writing is just shit.
I feel like Han Shot Last is the type of guy to where, like, if you say something's cool, he's like, nah. Like, he has to be different.
So to some extent, Han. This is what I would say of Han. You since you're here, I'll say you, not like like you're not here. But I'll say you tend to have very strong opinions, which is okay, but you don't allow the possibility for one that you could be wrong, or you don't allow the possibility for other people to have a different opinion in the way that you speak. You say things as this is a matter of fact, and you cannot disagree with me. That's where you end up having problems.
Okay.
It's not like the writers write anything that isn't shit. Your terminology sucks. You literally just said they don't write anything that isn't shit. So
I try to stay consistent with my standards. Hey, you're allowed to have standards.
You're allowed to. I'm just trying to point out that other people can have their standards too, and I don't think you need to. And
it's also, I mean, it's not really true that literally every single writing and every single thing is. Yeah, there is bad writing out there. There's no doubt, but not every single thing is bad.
I think you can. I think you can legitimately make the argument that writing has gotten worse overall.
Oh yeah,
that's probably accurate. But
that's probably because they haven't been getting paid.
Well, that's also you can make that claim too. I'm just saying overall, you can't say that all the writing is shit. That's too much. That's an exaggeration. Deadpool 3 sounds like it will be the cameo fest that people thought Multiverse of Madness was going to be. I mean, that would be cool. I just hope Deadpool 3, because Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman, they can't do...
is going to be a cameo fest, because I've heard rumors that Batfleck. I'm just gonna call him Batfleck. But
Batfleck.
he's gonna be making a reappearance as Daredevil
Oh
potentially. Is
wow,
one of the things I've
that would
heard.
be funny. Jennifer Garner shows up as Electro.
Yeah, and then they have the fucking giant 2002 2003 Hulk.
Eric Bana. Eric Bana like left entirely. Like he just hasn't made anything. He's disappeared off the face of the earth. So it'd be interesting if he came back. Edward Norton comes back for the Hulk. That'd be funny.
That would be funny considering he's supposed to be
He's supposed to
in
be
the
the
Hulk in a
Hulk.
way.
And then they can make that horrendous joke again. Like literally.
Oh no. Oh no.
God. That now I just ruined Deadpool for me because I just thought of something. Wouldn't it make sense that the other fourth wall breaker shows up?
It would.
Oh no. God no. She can't take Deadpool 2. She can't do this. Oh God, I hope not. Eric Bana was a decent Hulk. Yeah, I don't blame Eric Bana for why that movie sucked. Eric Bana's a good actor. I really liked him in Troy. And he was pretty good in Star Trek too.
Not too long ago, I actually went through and watched some of the scenes from that old Hulk movie. Even though that overall that movie was pretty bad.
Yeah.
The desert scene where he's fighting against the military
Yeah,
is
it has
still
its
pretty
moments.
fucking cool.
I think mostly like the directing and the editing was really bad. Which I think the director is a really good director. I think it's Ang Lee. I think he's the guy who did Life of Pi,
I just forgot how
Brokeback Mountain.
huge that Hulk was. That Hulk was
fucking
a monster.
gigantic. And they really harp on his like abusive parents and stuff, which is interesting. So I don't think they really explore that in any other of the Hulk things. Brokeback Mountain? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the director of Hulk also did Brokeback Mountain, which is pretty ironic. I think. Because I think it's the same guy who did Life of Pi and a couple other famous movies. Ang Lee, director of Cookie's favorite my favorite movie.
What's wrong with Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Emperor? It's still Pride Month for another 2 hours, you bigoted piece of shit. I had to be fair, I've never seen Brokeback Mountain still.
Ooh, shit.
When are you reviewing Brokeback Mountain? I wasn't planning on doing that anytime soon. I wouldn't mind seeing Brokeback Mountain. It's not necessarily on my list of things to see.
With you, naked, under a blanket.
I was with you for the first two things. Like, love to watch it with you. Sounds great. And then we have to be naked. I'm like, no, this is why your plans with me always fall apart. At some point we have to get naked and start having sex. I just want to hang out as friends. We don't have to make out or have sex or get naked.
I mean, we don't have to.
Because I didn't like the awkward silence there. That's why I just said get naked. Do it before Pride Month ends. It's in 2 hours. Couldn't set that up if I wanted to. The stuff with Nick Nolte was weird. I'm not sure what that's from. Everything Everywhere All at Once is great, and so is House of the Dragon, Andor, Cobra Kai, and a few other things recently.
I still need to watch this Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Swanee hated it. Really hated it.
Didn't it get like
it won Best Picture? Yeah, it won a lot of Oscars. I'm a little scared of it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I feel like the multiverse stuff might fuck with me a little bit.
I'm still probably gonna check it out.
But
I think it's on HBO or Max or whatever the fuck it is now.
Oh, Nick Nolte was the bad guy in Hulk. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now. Italy. Italy is just very pretty. Very pretty landscape to it. I mean, I guess most places are pretty that aren't literally in the cities. That's not true. Like, imagine how rich this fucking guy is. Assuming this is a house, which it might not be. Look at all this fucking land. Imagine mowing that. That'd be fucking shitty. That'd be awful. Fucking horrible.
I don't like mowing my yard.
Oh, like 5 months ago, I was trying to tell Waffle
Oh
where
boy.
we're going. We are going
Oh
to
boy.
Florence, Italy, Waffle.
I gotta poop.
Isn't Florence called like home of the Renaissance or something, or home of art and stuff? Or I don't know.
I currently cannot read chat, but I did bring chat with me while I take a shit.
Oh, so they can't hear you?
Oh no, they can hear me. But I'm not
So-
gonna be able to read chat. I brought my mic in the bathroom.
Oh. Well, you said you
Maybe they
brought
can
chat
hear.
with you. I was confused.
Ooh.
Oh, they can hear you pooping. I mean, I'm imagining that you're on this plane and you're just shitting out the window because there is no way there's a bathroom in this plane. Oh no. Oh, Cookie, I almost forgot. I hate to bring it up again. I really think I might convince you about Winter Soldier. Cap is someone who is not willing to trade lives under any circumstance. He was going to let Sokovia blow up with people left on it, yet he was okay with having 3 helicarriers shoot each other after their targets were erased. All right, Han. This is what I told you this yesterday, and I'll tell you it today. I can't. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that that is exactly what happened because I don't remember entirely if that's exactly what happened, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one, okay? This is one of those arguments for like a how it should have ended episode, okay? Because if you watched how it should have ended, they basically point out every plot hole or every situation where like, oh yeah, I guess that technically would have worked. The MCU is chock full of plot holes or plot inconsistencies because when you're playing with stuff that's outside of reality and things that haven't happened in the real world, like superheroes, or even fantasy like Lord of the Rings, or sci-fi fantasy like Star Wars, they all have plot holes. A ton of plot holes. They always will because they're dealing with things that are outside of reality. Usually things that are more centered in reality aren't going to have as many plot holes. All this to say, that does not destroy a movie for me. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's just like it could have little plot holes to me, and to me that is a little plot hole. I don't think that that is a complete destruction of the entire movie, and therefore the whole movie is bad. I do not think that way at all. Even if I could see your point,
or no
and I
blood.
could see how maybe there was a better way to do it. Blood or no blood? So if we're going to start a poll, I'm going to go with no blood. I think you're clean. Well, not clean, but clean of blood.
I think you're clean.
I hope you're clean. Have you wiped?
I mean, I'm still wiping right now.
Well, if you can do a prediction, there's not a whole lot of people in here, but you could do it anyway.
I just got poop on my thumb.
I don't agree with that at all, Han. We're going to have to agree to disagree on this one, man. You're not convincing me to that extent.
Ugh. God, so much poop.
Do you even know if there's blood yet?
Yeah, no, I already have the answer.
All right. Get your bets in. No, Han, I don't. Why are you trying to convince me that a movie's bad?
I need to wash the poop off of my thumb.
Ew, God.
Yeah, I got poop on my thumb.
You didn't have to tell us that. And you know it.
First, I didn't know if it was still chocolate from the Pop-Tart that I ate, so I, like, tasted it, and I was
Ew,
like,
that's not true. You did not do it. You wouldn't get it mixed up with a Pop-Tart. It doesn't make any sense. I just ate a Pop-Tart while on the toilet. God.
Wash my hands nice and good. My butthole kind of hurts. Ugh, So is there a poll?
All right. Yeah, we're ready, Bohon. So you can tell us.
All right. The answer is no blood.
No blood. Yes, I win again. I'm getting pretty good at this. I've probably bet like 80 or 90% on these at this point. I think I've only gotten it wrong once, at least on stream. I've definitely gotten it all right. Prediction result is no blood.
No blood. I love that little
I
banner.
love that too.
Oh,
That's the best part. Blood or no blood. Woo! I hope that catches on someday. It become famous for blood or no blood. Everybody starts playing it across America. Blood or no blood. Woo! Tesco is lurking. That's unusual for Tesco. He usually talks a lot. If he is lurking. Yeah, how do you know that? I would have thought you were the one to predict, Emperor. It says 1.8 thousand goes to it's Tesco Falco. Oh! He would be lurking then. Tesco being quiet today. It's not
talking in chat.
That's alright. He doesn't have to. Italiano. I wish I could play like Italian music and not get copyrighted, but I definitely would. You don't know how badly I just want to play music all the time. I really want to. I just can't.
Why isn't it letting me see the details? There we go. Wow, yeah, no blood.
I am in the lurking shadows. Hello, Tesco. Hey, we're not killing people that lurk during my stream. Jesus. It's okay to lurk. You can play music. The only thing that'll happen is the video on demand will be muted. I mean, that's a pretty big deal, though. Because then people can't watch it again. Oh, Waffle. I did find a couple songs I actually think you might like. Or you may already have. Because I think they're either LGBTQ artists or they're singing about LGBTQ stuff. Do you know who the Aces are? Because I like the Aces. And I know they're LGBTQ. I do not. Oh. Well, the Aces are pretty good. I think you would really like the song Suburban Blues. Because that actually reminds me of you to some extent. That might be a little depressing. I mean, they're homosexual artists, so I guess that's kind of true. And then they have a song called... This gonna sound so sappy and dopey, but the song's literally called I've Loved You for So Long, but it's really fucking pretty. I'm just throwing that out there. Most of the artists I listen to are very gay. And Peach PRC is another artist you might like. I really like that artist because she sounds like somebody from the early 2000s. So does the Aces, actually. I'm not active because I'm feeling like shit right now. It's okay, Tesco. Hopefully the stream can make you feel a little better, and you can talk whenever you want to, bro. I don't listen to gay artists.
Sorry, you're feeling like
Jesus,
shit,
Emperor. You should try it, Emperor. It's not that, I don't guess I don't care if you listen to them or not. I've enjoyed them, though. At least the ones that I listen to, they sound more like the early 2000s kind of music that I really like. Usually that's where my music tastes gravitate to, whether they
Killer 95 is
are
rating
not.
with a party of 2.
Mad Killer 95, isn't that the one? He rated me before. Yeah, for Jedi Survivor. Wow, and he's rating me for something else. Thanks, Mad Killer. Much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Pink eye conjunctivitis, so I can't stare at the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that would suck. I'm sorry, Tesco.
Wait, so you have pink eye?
Pink eye was the... We were just talking about that sickness the other day and how great it is to get pink eye.
I think we were talking about, that and how fucking contagious it is.
Yeah, it is really contagious, though. A raid? Wow, that jumped up the viewers a lot. It says they only raid with a party of 2, but the viewers jumped
So
by
they all
like
realize how
7.
lame the stream is and
It's
leave. Oh,
not a
there they
lame
go.
stream.
They all just
Welcome, bud.
left.
It still says 13 for me. Welcome, bud. How's
9 from you.
Welcome, bud. How's the flying going? Pretty good. We're about to get to Florence in about, I don't know how long it takes, 30 miles, so maybe 30 minutes? I don't know if it's a mile a minute. A little less than that. 15 minutes, maybe. You jinxed me, you heathen cookie. I am a heathen. I've left the church behind. That's pretty heathenistic, I guess. But yeah, I really get. I don't.
So,
Go ahead.
I think I don't think I was here, but Mad Killer 95 was the one that rated you. Wasn't he also doing
Jedi Survivor?
Grandmaster?
Yeah. I wonder how much progress he's made. If he's still in here.
He's still here. I wonder how far. Yeah, how far he's made it.
Because at that point, was I like?
You're probably still fighting
Bode?
Bode.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, because I just uploaded the first 2 parts of me playing on Jedi Grandmaster onto YouTube, which was interesting. So I didn't realize it wasn't actually that long ago that I started doing that. Frank Sinatra is not pretty good. He's incredible. See, that's that. That's that argumentative coming out of you again, Han. You could just say, I think he's better than that, but that's okay. I can disagree. Although I will admit there are certain people, like if you tell me, like, although I'll say it kind of jokingly, like if someone says I don't like Linkin Park, I always get mad at them. But I also understand at the same time people can have their own opinions and stuff, but if you don't like Linkin Park, then you can fuck off.
I haven't played it much.
I do that.
Since I've been playing loads of Warzone and just started Spider-Man Remastered. Oh, okay.
Spider-Man Remastered is a good choice. I love that video game. That might be... I guess it's my favorite single-player game of all time. Although Battlefront 2, the original, is kind of a single-player game. But I love that Spider-Man game so much. He's perfect, you fucking... Frank Sinatra's one of those people. I guess I can kind of understand that. And I can understand if people don't adore Linkin Park, but there's a connection that I'm going to lose with a person that just hates them or something. I still love Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Purple Spiral says my favorite band is The Neighborhood. I know a couple Neighborhood songs.
I really like Void. Every time she brings up The Neighborhood, I always say I like Void a lot.
I used to really like Sweater Weather, but the store overplayed the ever-living fuck out of it.
That got overplayed
I like
bad.
Afraid. I think Afraid's a good song.
Oh, I have Afraid, too. I forgot about that. That song's pretty haunting. At least the lyrics are. Very haunting lyrics. Yeah, I kind of did. It started to make me a little depressed, though.
I also like, I think they did R.I.P. to My Youth. That was another good one.
That sounds familiar. Knights of the Old Republic is goated.
Bohon is bi, question mark?
Yeah, Emperor, you and Mad Killer can get excited together because you both like Knights of the Old Republic. You get along there.
Sure.
I guess... Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that in the last stream, and I didn't really think about it much. Because I don't remember that song that well.
What song?
Sweater Weather. I mean, I remember it. I don't remember the lyrics to know if it was like... Oh, are you here? Oh, copyright. Oh, the neighborhood's going to take all my money. All $0 I made this stream. Because of last stream, I re-listened to Pumped Up I was about to say Pumped Up Cocks.
Pumped Up Kicks?
Pumped Up Kicks. Yeah, I never realized how dark the lyrics are. Oh, yeah. They're super fucking dark.
Yeah, it's basically like school shooter lyrics.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the music video I thought of for that song?
Did you tell me?
Did I tell you? I told the stream the other day.
No, I've known about the lyrics for Pumped Up Kicks ever since the song came out in 2012.
Well, I always thought it would be a neat idea. I don't think but somebody would probably have the balls to do it, where it literally is a school shooting, but because it does have the like pepped up beat, there's like kids stupidly dancing along while there's a school shooting going on in the
I think that
background.
there's a music. I don't know if it's the official music video, but I think there's a music
There's
video
one that
out there
actually
that's kinda
does do
like
that.
that.
Damn it. Stole my genius idea. Pumped up cocks.
Those are the lyrics, but you are not doing it right. Waffle, I'm not a musician or an artist, and I've never claimed to be.
Pumped up kicks is
Well,
just
let me
about
put it
kids
this way.
with cool
I'm not a
shoes.
vocalist, but to be fair, I don't even know if I can play guitar anymore. I haven't picked one up in like
I'd
13
be
years.
curious to see if you could actually just suddenly go back into guitar mode and be able to do it again. I don't feel bad for the new viewers. This is A+ content right here.
I could probably play drums again. I don't know about guitar though.
Oh.
I think I could get back into drums.
Do we have to go through this again? It was awkward as fuck for me to tell you guys yesterday. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Tournament in high school.
The tournament in high school, I probably have told you about it before, but you wouldn't. I'm guessing you were either graduated or we were just not friends at this point. I think it was my senior year, so you would have been graduated. Did I ever tell you this? It's a very cringy moment from my past.
I don't know.
Something I'm
Han shot
very
last
not proud
saying
of.
random shit. Are those like song names?
Those are
that you
Johnny
came up
Cash
with?
songs. No. Those are all Johnny Cash songs. I mean,
Yeah, Ring of Fire. I recognize that one.
I mean, Johnny Cash is a great artist. I just don't like him personally. I understand why people do. He's too.
I'm not a very big country fan, but
pretty much anything country I can't like get behind now.
I'm not a big country fan, but he was on the right track of country music, I guess.
Yeah. Plus, he was at the beginning. Well, not the beginning of it, but like an older country music artist. I really like his rendition of "Hurt," though. That was.
I hate country. I agree with you,
dark.
Purple Spiral. I despise country. It's out of all the genres, I hate country the most.
So hard at high school, Cookie, he wanted to choke him. Yeah, I was cringing kind of hard.
What is all right? So what is this tournament thing?
I did a tournament of attractiveness at Clay Battelle for guys and for girls.
This sounds familiar.
And I had a certain group of girls that did it for the guys and a certain group of guys that did it for the girls. And it got out that I was doing it, and everybody started getting obsessed about it. And
I remember.
It got to the point. Were you in school at the time?
I wasn't. I had already graduated at this point.
Okay,
but I remember
so
you talking
I was a
about
senior. Did I say the name of my high school again? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either.
No, I don't think I did. Or it wouldn't matter. I've probably already told.
Yeah,
you guys all know anyway.
If you guys really wanted to know the name of the high school, you can just go back to past streams and find it again.
If you can.
But I don't think.
I don't think I
did.
did.
I don't remember you saying it.
But anyway, the point is, I did that, and yeah, I never actually got to finish it. I think I got to like the final four for both sides, and it didn't get finished because I think that the teachers found out and they were like, "You need to stop doing this."
That sounds very familiar.
How do you hate country, y'all rednecks? Honestly, that's if I loved country before I moved to the country. That destroyed it for me.
I like making fun of country. Like I like making fun of country and making parody like country songs. I like doing that.
I don't think I said the high school again. Hey, greatest Derek, haven't seen you in a while.
You said at something. I assumed it was your high school. I'm pretty sure Cookie didn't say the name of it.
Not this time.
I don't know.
I mean, I would show you guys my old high school picture. I don't care. I looked pretty good in high school. Look better than I do now. So
honestly,
I
would probably freak out if they saw like my old high school picture.
I would freak out because I haven't seen you look like that in a really long time. It would be
you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know. You didn't have long hair. Wasn't your hair like blonde? And short?
Yeah. I had like short, spiky, frosty tip spiked hair.
I was never friends with short, spiky haired Bohon.
No.
I was friends with long hair Bohon. Yep, you were just that guy in the back who would give me weird looks every once in a while and then stick your tongue out at me like you wanted to like
Bohon
lick
looked
out my
like a
butthole.
respectable young man.
I don't go that far. Bohan was no, he wasn't a douche in high school. He just acted weird.
I was
Made me
a freak.
he just did weird shit like you
I was I guess you could say I was a. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have been a douche, but I was definitely a freak.
I don't think you were a
freak, I
douche.
guess.
See, I never thought you were a douche. I just didn't know what your intentions were.
My intentions were sex with you.
I guess so. I didn't realize that because you just you hung out in the back of the band and the drums, and I would just
percussion. We were exiled to the back of the room.
Well, I know. I'm saying I would look back, and you would just be there, and you every once in a while, if I looked back for too long, you'd stare at me, and then go, and you like it, you like have your tongue out, like making tongue faces at me, like oh. Even then, though, I wasn't afraid of you or anything. I wasn't like, oh my god,
he's gonna kill me.
I was always kind of like I always had some weird in me, even though I came straight out of the Christian school. I adapted to weird people very quickly because I think I was always a weirdo myself. So I didn't, I wasn't afraid of you guys, but I know you guys tried to creep me out all the time.
I don't think we were even trying to creep
really
you
that
out.
creeped out.
I think we just wanted you to like have
Come
sex
out of my
with
shell.
us or make out
Okay.
with us.
No, it's like come out of my shell, but or just have sex. I took a shot of cocaine and I shot my woman down. I'm assuming that's from a song. Bohan was the little gay, now he's the big gay.
Nice.
That's one way of thinking of it.
Bohon was like Venom with his tongue.
Kinda. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Alright, Bohan, we're about to reach Florence. Are you excited?
No.
It's gonna be wild. We're gonna see stuff. Stuff, Bohan. Stuff!
Florence in the machine.
Yeah, Florence and the Machine's gonna drop out of the sky and start singing. Alright, well that's definitely gonna get copyrighted because that sounds exactly the same as the actual song.
Florence and the Machine are going to sue us. Jesus Christ, you're right.
What the fuck? Morbius scene with Matt Smith dancing. What? I'm glad I didn't see Morbius. Cookie, hello my friend. What's cooking? Strider. Are you Strider NY? You just changed your name? What's cooking is we're about to be in Florence, my friend. And you came at the perfect time. That looks like a haunted house. That looks creepy as fuck.
Go check it out, bro.
I mean, it's not that much to check out. That was basically the whole house.
We'll go inside.
I do want you to be here for when I go to Romania, Bohan, because I think you know the Transylvania castle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go by that one and spend some time in that area because that area is creepy as shit. I think you would kind of like Transylvania. Ponte Vecchio. All right, we're about to head into Florence.
Why my name
has changed.
I
mean, it's
not do that.
your name says Strider instead of Strider NY. You're Strider now. I'm assuming, unless I'm the only one seeing that.
No, I see it too.
If I was in the plane,
wasn't it like
jumped out.
STRYDER?
Yeah, it was. No, I think it was still I, but it was Strider, then like NY. I think the number was different too.
Bohon is the type of guy to think Transylvania is a real place. Is it not?
It is a real place. I mean, it's called. It might not literally be called Transylvania, but certain people call it Transylvania. It's in Romania. I mean, it is a real place. I don't know if that's the official name of the place, but I mean, it's in Romania. Yeah, Strider 316 NY. Thought so. I shall call you. Are you frightened? What? All right. This is Florence. Oh boy, I'm getting some lag. Florence is too much for my fucking Series X tonight, apparently. All right from the start is the beautiful cathedral. I forget what the fuck it's called, but it'll tell me in a second. Cathedral of Santa Maria del Fiore. Yeah.
Can you fly really low and like go under the bridges and shit?
Not those bridges. My God,
Why?
this place is fucking beautiful. Wow, look at that, Bohon. Look at that cathedral. Isn't that fucking gorgeous?
I want to see this place in flames. Burn it to the ground.
I can't do that. I don't have that kind of power. Look how incredibly close all the buildings are. Jesus Christ. There's another cathedral that looks pretty epic. I've definitely seen this stuff on some of my walks I've gone through. Florence is like super fucking tight.
I wish Bowen was here last stream to hear the locker room story. Did you just tell them about like
No, it wasn't my story.
Those penises. Oh.
I think somebody else said that they were forced to go. I think it was Tesco. Said they were forced to go into the in the women's locker room while they were changing by a teacher.
Why?
To get something out of there or something. That's what he said. It's a strange story. Uncultured swines. Oh God. Oh shit.
Okay, when are you revealing the next movies?
Probably soon after I go through Florence, but I want to see all this stuff. Look at this building, Bohon. It's so pretty. It's a palace. Once you find any of this stuff amazing.
I mean, not really. You can't really interact with any of it.
Well, you can't interact with it, but you can see it. Where's that one bridge?
I guess I could go to Google Maps and just type in Florence
I guess,
look at it from there, too.
It's not the same. It's like, you're actually kind of there.
I'm not feeling it.
Oh, no, man. There's this bridge over here. This is the Plaza Vecchio, or Ponte Vecchio, which has a shit ton of, like, random stores and stuff in it.
I have 2 locker room stories. I hated both of them. What?
God,
I'm getting confused with all the locker room stuff.
I don't know what the second locker room story is. Oh, that's Waffle saying she had 2 locker room stories. Please don't reveal stuff tomorrow. I mean, I think when I get to like the top 20 or top 30, I'll probably make that like an exclusive stream.
Missiles at the civilians.
I can't.
That's another thing I don't like either. There like aren't any people on the streets. There's no cars.
There are cars.
Wait, maybe I did just see a car.
Yeah, I mean, if you get really close, cars move around and stuff. Yeah, well, I need it to render in. If there were people, I don't think it would ever work. See, yeah, there's a car moving. There's trucks. Although they're driving through other cars, which is not very realistic. Yeah, I just saw a car do a U-turn instantly in the middle of the street. It's not very realistic. There is a museum around here where Michelangelo's David is. You know, the famous David statue. I don't think, I mean, it's inside. We won't be able to see it, but...
Swanee would miss good old American industrialism.
So pretty. That cathedral's beautiful, though. Gorgeous cathedral.
I mean, you want to go there on Sunday instead of Pastor Tim's
I'd rather
church?
go there. You want to fly to Florence, Italy, just so we can go to a Catholic church? I'm not even totally sure that cathedral still runs. It might just be a historic monument.
I'd go in there naked and
runs.
let all the Catholic priests touch me.
I mean, that's a good idea. That's one way to... They're like, you can't come in here. You're like, I'm a little boy, and you're going to have sex with me. They're like, oh my God, it's fucking on. So fucked
Cookie
up.
said that Swanee texted with Bohon.
I mean, he
I wish
kind of
Swanee
did. He
sexted
sent
with
you a
me.
dick pic. Hey, there's people,
He
Bohon.
did. I mean, is that sexting?
Hey, Bohon, there is people. I
Oh,
didn't
there's
realize
a
that.
congregation down there.
I don't
Go
know
ruin it.
why. They're just. I can't. I mean, well, I kind of can.
What do you mean you can't?
Well, this is. All right, give me a minute and I'll wreck over there. It's going to look kind of lame, but that's. I mean, I need to wreck
It
somewhere. Either.
surprises you and completely, like, all those people get caught in the propellers and red blood just starts spraying everywhere.
Well, I'm going to try to land on those people, but there's no way I'll pull it off. I'm going to try and do it anyway. Well, I don't know why everything is so insanely tight in this city, though. I mean, it is, like, really fucking tight. Like, look how tight that church is.
You know what else is tight?
Your vagina.
I bet your sweet little butthole's tight. Mmm. I just want to stick my dick in your sweet, tight little butthole.
Thanks.
I want to feel it constricting around my cock
All right, Bohan.
as the cum starts
I'm
to
gonna make it.
ease out of it.
I'm gonna land on all
Do it.
those people. Oh, we're coming in too
You
hot.
are not landing on them.
These people are fucked. Oh, wait, this isn't the place with the people. Damn it. Why doesn't this place have people? All right, I went to the wrong spot. All right,
And I
what's the
time
place that
out
has
Bohon.
people?
Why?
No.
Wait, how would you even time me out? I'm talking.
You're on
in
the stream. I don't know how you can do it. You can time them out in the chat. It doesn't really make much of a difference, though. Where were all those people at? Oh, they're over here, I think.
Gay alert, vomit face. What? Why is that vomit face?
What did you say?
I was just talking about putting it in your tight little butthole.
Yeah, that's not that
Cat
weird.
apparently doesn't like that.
Well, all of a sudden, are you guys offended by that? That wouldn't even make the top 100 weirdest things Bohan's said this month.
You're too late, Cookie.
All right, Bohan, we're wrecking. There's no way I can land here.
You're too late, Bohon. I don't know what that means.
Oh, God. I don't even know if those were people. They turned
that looks
into...
like a bunch of garbage.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it looked like trash.
Just turned into trash.
Maybe Italy's just that filthy. Just garbage all over the streets. His butthole is little, question mark.
Well, that went interestingly.
Oh, I got a notification. Oh, sweet. That light got back to me.
Italian freaks. Just low-res blobs of textures. Are we in Britain? All right. So we're going to start at Florence again. And then we're going to go... we're going to go to Venice. Is this Florence? No, that's Rome again. Damn it.
Pastor Tim already got to Cookie's butthole. Bullshit.
Oh, yeah, man. He probably did. I don't know. He's a made-up person.
No, I always have my eye on Pastor Tim.
So he doesn't rate me?
Making sure... No, just making sure he doesn't defile somebody that I want to defile before he defiles them.
That's pretty noble of you. Really looking out for me. Thanks, bro. Alright, we'll depart from Florence.
Cookie, we want more cringe high school Cookie stories.
Honestly, it was hard for me to, like, remember that last one happened. After I told it, I'm like, oh, God, I know why I locked that deep into the recesses of my mind.
Tell us Swanee stories.
God. Swanee's told most of his embarrassing stories, too. One of his worst ones was the vomit poop shower story.
That wasn't in high school, though.
That wasn't high school. That was grown adult Swanee. Made that decision.
How many times did you shove your peen and Cookie in... What? What does that mean?
Times did you shove your peen in Cookie in high school? He's asking you, I think.
Is he asking how many times I fucked you in high school?
That's what I'm taking it as.
I mean, you haven't let me fuck you at all yet.
Apparently, Han thinks differently. Which says, I've told you all my interesting stories, and then the next time he tells a story, it's the most insane story. Well, I can say from my own experience that I keep forgetting that there's stories that I haven't told you guys. So Swanee's probably doing that too. I didn't even think of that tournament before. But there were, like, girls who legitimately hated me after that, and I had no idea. I completely lost my chance with a few girls after that, apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, though. It was high school.
Yeah, it was high school. What the hell? Alright, so... Goodbye, Florence. Wait, is this even Florence? Better be fucking Florence.
You just start in the sky? You don't even get to, like, take off?
I mean, I could take off. I'd have to go to an airport to do it. Wait a second. Did I actually take off from Florence? I mean, I think that's Florence. I can't tell if it was or not.
Girl on Cookie's bed story, question mark? Do they just want to hear... Didn't you already tell that story?
Yeah, they already know these
They just
stories.
want to hear the same story over again?
You're like one of those little kids who wants a bedtime story. Like, can I hear the one about you getting rejected again? Like, oh, that's a good one. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, one of my favorites to tell.
It's like fucking Sam in Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's one of my favorite stories. American Pride incoming. I don't know the story.
Steiner says, I don't know the story.
All right. I'll tell that story and then I'll reveal. Wow, I thought that fucking town was called Vagina. It's called Vaglia. Hell yeah. All right.
Viagra.
Your new viewers want to hear it. All right.
I think the new viewers are already out.
Well, at least Strider wants to hear it, or Stider.
Tell me about the time Uncle Bohon shoved his cock in him.
Oh god! All right, so I'll tell that story about the Transformers again.
Transformers.
Yeah, you definitely know this story.
Oh, I know what this is. Yeah.
And then when the story's over, I'm gonna reveal my next 10 movies, 60 to 51. All right. So, when I was in college, I'll tell the full story. I worked at a Cracker Barrel restaurant. And here's a side story to the main story. I was a dishwasher in the Cracker Barrel, and it was not a fun job. It was bad. It was disgusting. I found out things about Cracker Barrel that I never want to think about again. We almost got closed down. We had so many health violations. We almost got fucking closed down when I just started working there. On one especially disgusting night, one of those stupid church buses showed up on a Sunday with a whole fucking bus full of churchgoers who wanted to eat at a Cracker Barrel. And they fucking emptied the place of food and gave us a shit ton of extremely dirty dishes that we had to clean. Like, we had a rack of, like, that was supposed to carry, like, 4 or 5 buses of dishes on it. Well, we started to have buses all over the floor just to, like, that we couldn't possibly keep up with. And one night, it was so disgusting that we just had to start dumping stuff on the floor because there was no room for it anywhere else. And we had a drain in the middle of the floor to, like, suck up the disgusting remnants of what was left of people's chewed on and eaten food and whatever else they had. And we had to just pour it down the drain in the middle of the floor. It was so disgusting that I shit you not, for most of that night, I was wading in 2 or 3 inches of other people's food that was left that we just were trying our best to clean through. I don't know how I survived that job in retrospect. How this pertains to the girl was she also worked at that Cracker Barrel. She worked, like most Cracker Barrels you probably know,
It is more disgusting than
I mean,
diarrhea piss.
it was a weird
The
time.
churchgoers, like after they're done eating their meals, they're all squatting on the table, squirting diarrhea piss on the
I mean,
plates.
I shit you not, it looked like diarrhea piss. It was brown water all over the ground. That's what it basically was. We didn't need the monologue. You needed to know what my life was like in college. I need to relive this trauma. You guys are going to relive the trauma.
You all wanted to hear the story.
This is all your fucking faults. Anyway, so every Cracker Barrel, you guys know, has that like old country store thing at the front of it. Well, this girl was one of the cashiers at that old country store, and she was really cute. She had like kind of a, I guess she was kind of like Hispanic looking, and or I guess she was just Hispanic because her last name was Lopez, so she's probably just Hispanic. And she was really cute, and she seemed to be kind of into me, or at least really thought my jokes were funny. And we didn't talk a whole lot, but we talked a little bit, and we ended up getting each other's Facebooks, I guess, at the time. Cookie doxing. I mean, her last name's Lopez, so if you can find her from that, good luck.
It was J-Lo.
It was J-Lo. Yeah, she was really a looker.
Facebook wall.
Yeah, well, we Facebooked each other. I remember because you and Swanee tried to fucking ruin it. Do you remember that? We were kind of flirting with each other through my status or something. Like, she commented on it. And then you and Swanee jumped in.
Oh.
And you were both like, you can't take him from us. You guys realized that we weren't dating yet. We were literally in the first phases of, like, talking. And you both started claiming that we were like becoming boyfriend and girlfriend, and you're like, don't take him from us. Like, he's ours.
Stuff like, get away from my man and shit like that.
Yes. Oddly enough, it kind of worked because she's like, no, he's mine. I'm like, oh my God. I haven't even started dating. This is somehow working for me. So in a way, you guys kind of were wingmen, but also could have easily ruined the entire thing. So anyway, that was part of what happened. And at some point, we went out on a sort of date. I mean, it was a date. We went out bowling. I think we went to do something else. But the thing was, it wasn't really a date because she was in a weird situation with her boyfriend. I guess they were broken up, but not really. They were in this weird, like, sort of broken up phase where it was kind of okay to ask her out, but she was kind of with him. And she was a pretty damn strong Christian. I remember I went to church with her once because I was a Christian at this point. And we went to church together, and she was one of the, like, hand wavers, like, oh, yeah. Because she, like, raised her hands up during songs and stuff. She didn't chant. I made that part up. But she was, like, you know, during songs and stuff, she would, like, you know, wave her hands in the air kind of stuff. Actually, the pastor of that church was Pastor Tim. I think about it.
Nice.
That was actually a real Pastor Tim. She chanted like a cultist. Oh yeah.
She's like one of those people
Did
that like
blood
acted like she was
sacrifice.
getting possessed by a demon, and that like
I mean,
the spirit
she
of
was
God
pretty
flowing
bad.
through her.
I mean, to the point that it
Oh,
was
boy.
kind of annoying me. I was like, oh God, this girl's...
She would like stand up and be like, "Hi,
No, she didn't.
the spirit of God is inside me."
No, she didn't do that. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, you mean like completely possessed by the devil or something? I mean, she
Yeah.
wasn't that bad. But she would like, you know, close her eyes and vibe with the music and stuff. I mean, it wasn't like super weird, but
You should have taken that
I really
opportunity
like
to
it.
stick your hand up her dress.
In a church?
Teach her a lesson.
That'd be an interesting decision to make. Oh man, I'm barely gonna make it over this mountain.
Or to relax, and that the unholy spirit was gonna come out of her.
Jesus. Oh my God, I almost wrecked this fucking
She probably
plane.
would have been down for it. She probably would have been like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah, let's fucking have
Pastor
sex
Tim's
right
here.
now.
He's watching. Let's spin."
I mean, she might have. I don't know. She was a little strange. But anyway, the church date thing was probably prior to this other thing. I don't remember what came first. Anyway, we did bowling and stuff, and it was pretty fun. I was enjoying it. And she more or less invited me up to her room. Now, keep in mind, I'm a different man than I am now. I was a very good old Christian boy, still, sorta. But she also had a boyfriend at this point. I mean, like, or kinda did. She was in a...
Swanee and I being kind of mad at you for this.
Yeah. Well, we went... oh, wait, were you guys mad at me? I don't remember you guys
I
being
wouldn't
mad
say
at me for
mad.
this.
I think we were disappointed.
I probably could have had sex. Or I could have at least
Yeah.
gotten some action. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I was still trying to be a good person. Don't ever be a good person. It's not worth
when
it.
you chat, if you want something, just take it. No matter what.
Don't rape them. That's not what I'm trying to say. All right, what happened? Cookie 6-9er. It still makes me laugh. All right. So we went up to her room, and it was really, really awkward because I wasn't really paying attention to what was just happening. Because I walked in, and I think her friends were in there. They might have been dressing, for all I knew. I just didn't care and just walked into the wrong room. So that was embarrassing, but I don't remember what happened at that point. But either way, we ended up, like, we were just going to watch a movie together. We were watching Transformers, I'm pretty sure it was Dark of the Moon, and just laying on the bed. And she was kind of like, you know, I'm pretty
Red
sure
Eagle, naked.
No, she wasn't eagle naked. But she was kind of like, I think she was resting on my shoulder. I don't remember if she was or not. I think we were close. There was definitely physical contact going on there. And that's as far as that goes. Nothing else happened. We just watched the movie. I didn't make any moves. She didn't make any more moves. And yeah, that was the end of that story.
There you go, chat.
Very disappointing ending to a potentially interesting story. Did she... No, she didn't live above the bowling alley. I don't remember. I think I drove her to her apartment, I think. Yeah, good. Yeah. This is...
Mega L.
I like how I tell that story just to get embarrassed again.
God damn it, Cookie.
Can't yell at me now. You asked for this story.
I like that they've probably heard it before, too.
Oh, they
They're just
definitely have. They just wanted a chance to yell at me again. it's really stupid. Almost had free sex. Just dropped her off in the hood and said good luck as he drove away. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I was still a good old Christian boy, and she technically still had a boyfriend. I mean, it's not like the thought didn't cross my mind, like, well, this is a... could potentially go somewhere. So I wasn't completely
just unzipped
stupid.
your pants and whipped your wiener out right there and be like, is this what you want, you little bitch?
You little slut.
You little
Boyfriend not
Christian
good
whore.
enough. So, yeah. I mean, I don't think overall that relationship was going to work out, but I could have got something out of it, and I didn't get...
Jesus Christ.
Travel back in time to that moment if you could. I mean, I guess. I mean, it was probable...
I wonder how different your life would be now if you would have banged then.
I mean, we were at least going to make out. She may not have gone full sex just because of the Christian thing. Or she might have. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
It depends how Christian she actually was, but...
Sometimes.
She probably would have gone the whole way.
I'm a freaky Christian girl, and I have daddy issues, or she could have been like, no, God said no.
Yeah, it could have gone either way. She also could have done a completely different thing and been like, you're going to put a baby in me. And been completely insane.
Could have.
I mean, that could have happened too. That was very possible. But I definitely could have got action. I feel pretty confident I could have got something out of that, unless she really would have pulled a surprise on me. Or I'm just remembering this totally wrong, and I go back in time and I'm like, wow, there was... I don't know what I was thinking, but we were... I know we were on a bed together.
You're misremembering it completely wrong. You never even made it in the room. You just stood in the doorway the whole time.
She just kicked me off to the side of the road and said, get away from me,
Hello,
freak. And I just suppressed the entire memory. She's one of Pastor Tim's top agents.
You made it in the room, but like she was just using you as like a footstool. Like you were on your hands and knees, and she had her feet propped up on you while you guys were watching the movie.
I mean, some people are into that. I guess the dominatrix kind of situation, except I'm just a pathetic stool. She's like yelling at me like, you suck. You're not even worthy of my feet. Piece of shit. Kicked me in the face. Maybe that's what actually happened. Cookie definitely would have preferred that. I'm not into feet, so that wouldn't have been much of a turn on for me. I'd be like, why am I doing this? Fucking breakdown in reality. He just stood outside and just watched the movie on the sidewalk. It was her computer. I guess I could have watched it on my fucking... I think it actually... Was it her computer? Oh, I wonder if it was this computer. Wouldn't that be wild? I don't think it was. I don't think this computer's that old. Anyway.
Wouldn't that have been the one that got stolen that you left in the parking garage?
Yeah, that was probably... that's another story. It's not as embarrassing. It's just a moron. just left it in the middle of the parking garage.
I remember you being so pissed.
Oh, I was so upset. There's a difference between feet and a hot girl demeaning you. I'm not really into demeaning stuff either. I demean myself all the time. If I was into it, I'd like jerk off to my... Well, I guess it's not a hot girl demeaning me if I'm demeaning myself.
I thought you were gonna jurk off to yourself.
You suck, Cookie. Piece of shit.
That computer is porn laptop that old? That laptop is pretty fucking old.
It is pretty old.
You've had that.
It's a fucking miracle. Probably about 8 years
at least. 10 years.
At least 8, but I think you might be right. It might be 10. I love this laptop. It is my pride and joy. And when it breaks down, I will also break down. And that'll be the
I remember whenever we were making videos for Extreme Vibrations with that laptop, and like you had me type stuff in on it, and the keys were so sticky.
They were not sticky. They were disgusting, but they weren't sticky. I will say they were disgusting because I don't clean it.
The A button
enough.
Isn't coming back up. You'd be like, oh, and you walked over and like spit on it and rubbed it a little bit and it fixed it.
That is not. You took this way further than what was actually the case. There's not jizz all over the laptop. Jizzed keys, computer. You take a real story and then just destroy the reality of it by the time you're done talking about it. Did you have condoms with you at the time? I didn't. So I would have hoped that she did, or else I make other bad decisions. It could have been a worse decision. I mean, I could have had sex, gotten her pregnant, and found out she's a fucking psycho, and then my life is ruined because I'm with a psycho.
Yeah,
now.
You could be paying child support right now.
Yeah. And you guys would be like, wow, Cookie, you should have fucking kept your dick under control, you fucking pussy. Well, not pussy. You'd be like, idiot. Stop destroying my memories, Bohon. She wanted that cookie. All right, Bohon. Now that I've told my embarrassing story, I'm going to reveal my next 10 movies. You haven't heard any of my movies yet.
I mean, I know you watched a lot, and I probably know some of them here and there.
Well, I'm going to tell you all the movies extremely quickly, okay? Number 100 is The Bourne Ultimatum. 99 is Toy Story. 98 is The Untouchables. 97 is Liar Liar. 96 is The Replacements. I'm actually going to bring this computer up here. Number 1.
I'm reading what Dead Light said. All
women are psychotic. Should have faked an orgasm by throwing warm yogurt on her back and running. Oh my god. All right, number 95 was The Godfather. 94 was Troy. 93 was Blazing Saddles. 92 was Role Models. 91 was X2, X-Men United. 90 was Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. 89 was Moneyball. 88 was Scary Movie 3. 87 was The Wedding Singer. 86 was Sherlock Holmes. 85 was Stand By Me. 84 was The Hunger Games Catching Fire. 83 is Guardians of the Galaxy. 82 was Titanic. 81 was The Social Network. Number 80 was Mulan. 79 was Thor Ragnarok. 78 was United 93. 77 was Man on Fire. 76 was Tropic Thunder. 75 was Shrek. 74 was Captain America the Winter Soldier. I don't give a shit whether you need the recap or not. 73 was Reservoir Dogs. 72 was Star Trek. 71 was Apollo 13. 70 was A Few Good Men. 69 was... I know. 69 was Fight Club, 68 was Office Space, 67 was Elf, 66 was Platoon, 65 was Dunkirk, 64 was Horrible Bosses, 63 was Star Trek Into Darkness, 62 was American Beauty, and number 61 was Christmas Vacation.
Wow.
Wow, it's right, bro. Last year I hooked up with this MILF, and she liked to flirt a lot, but I didn't make much of it out of it until in a conference we went to her room to get more drinks. I ended up spanking the shit. She was a freak about it. Said, I like to be punched in the puss. The fuck has warm yogurt? Hold on, babe, I'm almost there. Runs the kitchen, puts yogurt in microwave for 10
You end up
seconds.
punching her in the puss?
Oh my god. Huh. Just came out of a bunch of hills into the flatlands. I feel out of place here. Alright. So, let's begin here, Bohon. Alright, so I usually give a little bit of an opening, Bohon, to see if they can guess it first. And then I jump into it. The uppercut. Jesus. Alright. So at number 60 is one of the oldest films in my top 100. It is a classic older film from the 60s. It's a movie that for me is pretty timeless, but I don't know if most people would still really like this movie that much. But it is ironic that MILF gets brought up because this is the original MILF was in this movie. I think it's actually probably where the term MILF might have come from, this movie, even though it wasn't directly used in this movie. This is kind of what the original MILF would have been considered, I think. That probably should be enough for people that know what the movie is to guess it. Has an outstanding soundtrack, one of the better soundtracks of all time, and one of the better, I guess, coming of age stories probably of all time. Did you punch her? I'm coming up blank on this one. So it's from 1967, and it stars Dustin Hoffman and Bancroft. I probably know it, but can't think of anything. Dustin Hoffman is really the only thing I can give that would pretty much give it all. That one Pixar movie with the emotions. That came out like 6 years ago, not this 1967. Oh, Deadlight's got it, but I bet he doesn't know the name of the movie. The Graduate. Yes, yep. The Graduate's number 60 for me. Have you heard of The Graduate before?
No, but I knew what movie it was, but I didn't know if I was allowed to join in.
Oh. Yeah, we should probably let Chad have a chance until they give up, and then if you know it. But, yeah, I love The Graduate. I think it's got outstanding dialogue. I think it's extremely well acted by Dustin Hoffman. I've seen it too, and it's good, but I couldn't think of the damn name. It's just a really enjoyable movie. It's an oddball movie because the main character basically has sex with a MILF and then falls in love with her daughter, which is just a really, really weird plot line, but it really works. But Dustin Hoffman's so good in this movie. I mean, it is kind of, and for the 60s, this was really risque kind of film, even for the 60s. But yeah, I really enjoyed The Graduate. It's one of my favorite older movies I've ever seen. It's just very timeless, I think. So number 59, this movie won Best Picture not that long ago. It's from the 2010s. I think it was in 2012 that it won Best Picture. It's based on a historical event. I think it's one of the better based on a true story movies probably ever, I guess. Pretty accurate to real life, or at least it felt very, very realistic the way that it was told. It wasn't overly full of action, but it had a shit ton of drama. Massive drama, massive stress in this movie. And it was it starred and directed by Ben Affleck. And that's all the guesses I'm going to, or all the hints I'm going to give. That really probably should be enough if you know what the movie is. Argo, Emperor of Arkham City nails it. I didn't punch her, more like press punch. She was a freak. When I told some friends that story, they were like, you should have put? I feel like you didn't finish that one. Yeah, Argo. Did you ever see Argo, Bowen?
No.
Argo is like based on there was kidnappings back in the 70s during Iran was like going insane, and they kidnapped a bunch of people, and then there were some people that got away, and they wanted to get them, but they were being, hidden, and they had to find a way to get them out of Iran without like getting killed, obviously.
It was like some underground railroad shit.
Well, it was done by the CIA. I mean, I guess you could consider that underground railroad, but it was like they had to pretend they were.
I mean,
from
they're
a
like
movie set
smuggling
and
them out,
stuff.
aren't they?
Yeah, so I guess it's kind of like underground railroad, but more complicated, I guess. Would be a better way of putting it. Alan Arkin was in it. John Goodman was in it. Bryan Cranston was in it. It's a really good movie with a lot of like realism to it. It had a very, very realistic feel to it and very stressful to watch. But gained a lot of respect for Ben Affleck in this movie because I didn't have a lot for him before that, but he was really, really good in this. All right, so this is one you should care about, Bohon. And should be pretty easy for people to guess, too. So number 58, and this might make people angry. This is in the nerd realm. We're entering a nerdy film here. This should be enough. I won't say this yet. It's a fantasy movie. And it's the conclusion, and it did win Best Picture. That should be enough on its own. Mm-hmm. That's right. Well, you haven't said the actual movie. Return of the King. Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King is number 58 on my list. Did you say, oh God, in response to that because it's too low or too high, or you thought it was something else? It is kind of low. But honestly, in rewatching it and stuff, it's a great, 58 for one, that is a great movie, but compared to other movies, it doesn't necessarily get to the highest for a couple of reasons. One, I think it feels much slower than some of the other Lord of the Rings movies, extended version or not. Feels like it takes a while to get to the parts I want to see. And there are a lot of little things that are part of the plot that I just don't particularly like that much. Like Merry and Pippin are always, well, not Merry's, Pippin's always an idiot. But in this movie, his idiocy actually annoyed the fuck out of me. And I didn't like any of that part of the story. And the first hour or so of the movie, at least the extended version hour of the movie, is just not interesting to me. Other than Saruman's death. Everything else, I'm I just don't really care. They're kind of it just kind of was not a big deal to me. So I'm trying to point out the things that I'm not a fan of in this movie. But most of this movie I'm still a big fan of. The battle scene is incredibly epic as hell. It's a really, really cool battle scene. And it does have a very satisfying ending with Sauron and the coolest looking explosion and satisfying death of a villain probably in any movie. And there's a lot of cool moments and stuff. It just takes a lot of time getting to them and a lot of times. And then the ending of the ending of the ending didn't like it. It took forever after they actually dropped the ring and the ring gets destroyed and Sauron dies and everything. That 45 minutes of trying to get to an ending was not great. It was okay. It finishes it and everything, but I was not a big fan of it. It was, for one, it was kind of boring and it just never ended. And then when it finally did end, the Frodo thing kind of makes sense to me, and I kind of don't hate that Frodo had to go out the way he did, but I still wasn't a big fan of it. It just felt kind of corny and kind of strange to me, that entire ending. But, I ranked this at 58. It's not so it is a movie I really, really enjoy. Most of the movie is still something I really enjoy, but I feel like I have to tell the reasons why it's not higher as opposed to the reasons why I really liked it, because I guess everybody knows the reasons why it's up there. But for me, this is not the best of the Lord of the Rings movies. Actually by a lot, because there's one I like a lot more. Comic book guy, I still don't see any comic book movie beating any of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. See, I'm not prepared for that argument because I've always, it's just, it feels so weird to me because the Lord of the Rings movies are rated so high that I guess I have to think that they're overrated because people
A
say
little bit
they're.
of a Han shot last coming out in you, huh?
No, I mean, I can't say it because the other Lord of the Rings movie is so. I mean, I don't want to give it away, but like most of the Lord of the Rings movies for me are just, they're not as high, as amazing as people make them out to be to me. I think they're really, really good. And that's why I hate saying that because everybody's like, you hate the Lord of the Rings. I fucking love Lord of the Rings. I just don't like the idea like nothing can possibly compare to it. It's like, yeah, stuff can totally compare to it. I think it gets blown out of proportion. But the things that it's done,
I don't see Cookie. I don't think Cookie has any of the Hobbit movies on this list at all. So I don't see that happening.
No, I did not like the Hobbit movies. I'll tell you that now. The only one I liked
Yeah,
at all was the
I'm in a
Desolation of
different boat
Smaug.
there.
But the Hobbit movies for me were not very good.
Actually, really liked the Hobbit movies.
I didn't hate them, but they were just average. Except Desolation of Smaug, I kind of liked. That one was pretty good. But the rest of them, I wasn't a big fan of. But yeah, that one came in number 58. I knew that would be interesting to you guys to some extent. But yeah, I just I don't know. There's a little too much corniness in Return of the King for me. A little bit too much to get any higher than that. So number 57. This is a movie. This is a boxing movie. It was directed by Ron Howard and starred Russell Crowe and was about the Great Depression. This came out around like 2005. So I basically gave away pretty much everything about this one. So you either know it or you don't. Get that BS made-up romance out of Lord of the Rings. Kind of like the first half of the first Hobbit movie, but they needed to be just 2 films instead of a trilogy.
They originally were going to be 2 films, and then Warner Brothers told Peter Jackson to make it 3.
Yeah, that usually fucks up movies. Maybe I would have liked it more if it was only 2. I don't know what this one is. Do you know based off what I said? I doubt you would have seen this movie.
Who was in it?
Russell
Was it Clint
Crowe.
Eastwood?
No. You're thinking $1 Million Baby.
Yeah.
It's not that one. You're close though. That's like the year prior. And actually it won Best Picture. No, this movie had Russell Crowe, Paul Giamatti, and Renee Zellweger.
Ooh, Renee Zellweger.
Mm-hmm.
She was actually in a movie I just watched recently.
It probably wasn't.
Whatever happened to her?
Well, I think she changed her entire face and she looks completely different now. She did it like
Wait,
10
why did
years
she
ago.
change her face?
I don't know. She got like super plastic surgery or something.
Huh.
Everybody wasn't really sure why she did that. It's kind of like The Weeknd.
I just watched her in Me, Myself, and Irene, and she was pretty cute.
Oh yeah, Renee Zellweger was almost always cute. Some boxing movie with Russell Crowe. Yeah, that should probably be enough to give it away.
The only movie I know from around that time, like the early 2000s, that was a hit was $1 Million Baby. I don't know of any other boxing movies around that time.
Yeah, this one, I feel like it was kind of popular when it came out, but it seems like it's gotten very forgotten by people. But I really enjoy it. It's a good I mean, I'm not a big fan of boxing movies. I think this is the only one that's in my top 100. And I've seen most of the classics, like Rocky and Raging Bull. I just never really connected to them that much. But this one I kind of did. All right, so I don't think anybody knows this one. So I'm going to say it's Cinderella Man. That's when it came out.
Oh, that sounds familiar now, yeah.
Yeah. This movie, I really enjoyed the fighting scenes. I liked how they shot it more than most boxing movies. I don't know. They kept it really interesting, and I just thought it was really cool and well done. Paul Giamatti is really good in this movie. And it also... It's kind of a tearjerker to a large extent, too. And I'm a pretty big fan of Ron Howard movies. I already have Apollo 13 in here, and I think I have other ones, too. But I think that I like how they showed the Great Depression and stuff, and how they showed how much he had to overcome to win and stuff like that. Spoiler alert, he does win in the end. But yeah, it's just a really, really fun movie. Well, not fun movie. It was a really good movie. It's kind of hard to watch at certain parts, but yeah, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, the only one I remember is Million Dollar Baby from like early 2000s or mid 2000s, however you want to look at it.
I did not
'Cause
like Million Dollar Baby though.
I remember laughing my ass off whenever like Clint Eastwood goes in there and unplugs her.
Yeah. I just was like, why did I watch this? This is so depressingly shitty. Like, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the theater. I started cracking up.
That's not true.
I was only like,
You didn't
I was
go
only
to
like 12
see
years
this in
old at the time
movies.
too, and everyone's like, "Hey kid, you got to get out. You can't be laughing this hard.
What's
This
wrong
isn't
with
even
you?"
funny."
All right.
And then some guy in the hall in a clown mask took me into the bathroom, and I
All
went
right.
black, and I don't remember anything after that.
Okay. That's too much trauma for one memory. I don't know where that was going. All right, so number 56. I've told you guys I don't really like
Strider
horror.
and Stider the same person?
I think so. I think he changed his name back to Strider now. He said ha, so I'm assuming he figured out what was wrong. He dragged Bohon out of the theater. He just laughed louder and than the deranged screaming. Oh, Jesus. All right, so number 56 is like, I told you guys I didn't really like horror. Some people consider this horror. I think it's more of a thriller, but it's kind of horror. So that's one hint. It won Best Picture.
I know what this is.
You know what it is? Well,
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
no. The fuck? It's Are You Frightened? No, it's not that. One Best Picture, one Best Actor, and it won Best Actress, and it won Best Director. So it did pretty fucking well at the Oscars.
When did it come out?
1991.
Oh.
You've definitely heard of this movie. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I think you might actually like this movie if you haven't seen it. It's pretty demented.
1991?
Yeah. Yes, Emperor. Nailing it. Silence of the Lambs.
Some Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter. This
I didn't
movie
realize that came out in 91. Jesus.
Yeah. Did you ever see it?
I've seen scenes from it.
I think you'd really like Silence of the Lambs. It's pretty demented.
Didn't they do a sequel called Hannibal, like in the early 2000s?
They've done a ton of sequels. They had Red Dragon was a sequel. And
yeah, Red Dragon was one.
Hannibal. There's
And there's
Hannibal
one called
Rising.
Hannibal.
I think there's one called Hannibal Rising too. I think Hannibal's the last one that Hopkins did. Because I think he's like, all right, that's enough. You guys need to stop doing this. And then they did the TV show based on him, which apparently was really good. I never saw that. Anyway, the point is, it's a really, really good movie. Anthony Hopkins is fucking amazing in this movie. He's so fucking freaky. It's outstanding. And Hannibal Lecter is like one of the most famous villain characters ever created, and he is absolutely awesome in this movie. Jodie Foster, I mean, she won Best Actress, but I mean, she does an amazing job in this film of just being terrified and strong at different times. But
And that movie has a really good twist at the end of it too, doesn't it?
Kind
Well,
of.
I guess not really a twist, but it's kind of misleading in the end of it.
Yeah, I think sort of. Like, it has a really creepy ending.
It's because of the way it's shot.
I think so, maybe. I'm not sure exactly which scene you're talking about, though. Are you talking about, like, the night vision goggles scene?
No, maybe I'm thinking of something different.
You might be thinking of a different movie. I don't think it's much of a twist. I mean, it's demented, and it's, like,
isn't like
creepy as fuck.
Didn't they like find out where he is, and they were like, they had a SWAT team coming to the house, but the SWAT team was at the wrong house, and Jodie Foster was in the house with Hannibal Lecter.
No, but you're close. They do go to the wrong house. And Jodie Foster, I think she wasn't supposed to be in the house but it wasn't Hannibal Lecter. It was the Buffalo Bill guy that they were.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Buffalo Bill.
You're close, though, because they thought they were going to Buffalo Bill's house, and then they realized, oh, my God, she's going to be going by herself into Buffalo Bill's house.
Yeah.
And that whole scene is so fucking creepy, but so well shot. And it's so demented.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
But, yeah, that scene is really epic. It's a really great thriller and has extremely extremely creepy, but extremely well done. I'm a big fan of Silence of the Lambs. I really enjoy it. I guess it's not exactly horror, but it's kind of close in some respects. And on a totally different note is number 55. Also comes from the 90s. This is kind of a SNL kind of movie, more or less, because the main two stars at this point were basically only known for Saturday Night Live. It's a pretty dumb movie. I'm not going to say it has a great plot or anything, but it's just fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, it's one of the only movies the main actor did because he died pretty shortly after.
Oh, okay.
So you probably know what this is, or that
Yeah,
could give
I
it
know what
away.
it is.
It's not Dumb and Dumber, although it's
We're on the right track.
guess. Yeah, but Jim Carrey was never. I don't think either of them were SNL.
I thought Jim Carrey wasn't
No,
SNL.
he did a different sketch comedy thing called In Living Color, but he never did SNL. I mean, he hosted SNL, but he never did. He was never a regular cast member for it.
Night at the Roxbury.
It's
No,
not
that's
Night at
it.
the Roxbury. It stars Chris Farley and David Spade.
I mean, that should definitely give it away, right?
If you don't know it after that, you're not going to know it. So I'll let Bohon say it if no one guesses it here in a minute. Tommy
but I got
Boy.
it.
Yep, Tommy Boy. I love Tommy Boy. I've seen that movie about 10,000 times. It used to be top 10, but I've seen it too many times for it to be that high anymore, I think. But it's just Chris Farley's so fucking hilarious, and it's such a shame we lost him. He's one of the funniest people I've ever seen. Oh my God, we're burning alive! Like, that scene is top 5 funniest scenes I've ever seen. Maybe top 3. That entire scene is so fucking funny. I love Tommy Boy. And David Spade's sarcasm. Like, David Spade didn't really end up having a great movie career, in all honesty. I mean, he still had a very successful career in general, but he didn't have that many, like, hit movies. Especially ones that he was, like, the main star or anything. So this is probably as good as he got for me, too. But David Spade's hilarious in this, and Chris Farley. They were so perfect together. It was just a great movie, and just ridiculously funny. Joe Dirt didn't
I was gonna say
exactly
there's Joe Dirt.
explode. I mean, that got a cult following, I guess. Number 54. I have a lot of Best Picture winners on this top 10, or in this stretch, because this also won Best Picture, and pretty recently. I think people actually, there was a weird revolt against this film. That people actually thought it was a little bit, not racist, but they would have thought that it was not as anti-racist as it thinks it is, I guess. Which I didn't understand because I think the film was anything but that. But that's just one weird controversy that went around it. I thought people were trying too hard to be a little bit... They were really reaching to call this even remotely racist at all. But this movie actually deals... No, it's not Black Klan. It was actually the director of Black Klansman, Spike Lee, that brought this up. Not 12 Years a Slave. It's not a terrible guess, though. This movie was about... it was about... Not slavery. It was more like the Jim Crow time periods is when this movie was based on. And it was about a famous black pianist who wanted to... travel to the Deep South, which obviously would be extremely dangerous for him. And he had a white Italian driver who they had this weird friendship kind of develop out of it and stuff. And it was one of those kind of movies.
And sex.
I knew someone was going to say famous black pianist. When I said black pianist, I knew someone was going to say it. It was just the question. I mean, the guy, he was gay. I mean, he might have wanted to have sex. I don't think the other guy wanted to. I remember the fucking movie. I really enjoyed this movie. I thought it was really well done. Do you know what it is, Bowen?
This does not ring a bell.
So the movie was called Green Book. It starred Mahershala Ali and Viggo Mortensen. Aragorn was in it.
Damn.
Yeah, and I really thought this was a really good movie. It's really well written. It's really heartfelt. Mahershala Ali.
Seems to love racist movies.
This was not a racist movie. I just thought it was ridiculous that people thought it was. Just because I think some people saw it as a white guy helping a black guy, so they thought that was racist. I'm like,
How's that racist?
I don't know. That's why I thought it was ridiculous. I mean, he helped him, but the black guy helped him too. They even pointed out that the black guy was
People helping each other.
yeah, how awful. The black guy was significantly smarter than the Italian guy, which was kind of funny in a way, especially for that time period, because most blacks didn't get to be educated at that period in time. But anyway, the point is, like, the whole movie is just a really good, heartfelt, enjoyable film. And I don't know, it was kind of neat to see their like friendship develop and stuff. And obviously, it obviously points out the shitty past that America has, and it's not a bad thing to remember how shitty we used to be and how shitty we still are to some extent. But yeah, and he was also gay, so he had that going against him. But Mahershala Ali is just outstanding in this movie, and Viggo Mortensen is really good too. Wanted to see it, but never got around to it. Cookie could have said all blacks if you'd like. Wait, what do you... Okay, I don't know what you guys are trying to say that I said.
They're talking about the most blacks not being educated, which
is
back in, like, you know, segregation times, that's pretty accurate.
It's not their fault. They weren't educated because the whites wouldn't let them be educated.
Yeah, nobody would let them be educated.
That's kind of what the racist problems that we had back then were kind of built on. It's actually, I don't want to go this politic, but that's what people claim still is hurting black people to this day.
I mean,
kind of shitty laws we had back then.
This is also leaning back into politics, and then we'll stop, but it's possible that we could just be reverting back to, I mean, the way things are going. We could just go back to how things were in the early 1900s.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure wait. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Everything.
I took
everything. It's just everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could go down another.
Oh no, Bohon is going woke. Oh no.
All right, on to the next. I don't want to go into politics here, even though I kind of brought it up, but I was kind of defending myself at the same time. Anyway, the point is, it was a good movie, and also, Velma, the hot chick that played Velma, is in this movie. Just to throw that in there, Hawkeye's wife is in this movie. All right, so number 53 is the oldest movie on my list. Linda Cardellini. No, not Mindy Kaling. God. Why? Bohan's enjoying himself. Don't bring him up. More than he probably should be.
Wait, what?
So this next movie is the oldest movie on my list. Surprisingly, this movie, I think it's a very high rating on IMDb. I only say surprisingly because a lot of IMDb old movies don't get super high ratings, but this one is one of the highest rated movies on IMDb, and I think it's totally justified. This entire movie takes place in one room for the entirety of the movie, so it is completely reliant on dialogue, except for about the first 2 minutes aren't in this room. The rest of it is. Totally reliant on dialogue and acting. Is it about a room of jurors? You are on the right track. 12 Angry Men. I love 12 Angry Men, and I don't like old movies, but this movie is so incredibly impactful and so well acted and so good with dialogue. I think it's a great film from beginning to end. It's just the entire film basically hinges on this idea that 12 jurors are trying to decide whether this guy's guilty or not, and one juror isn't totally convinced, and basically is trying to defend the entire American system in the way of saying, if you're not totally convinced, you can't just call the guy guilty because, and half of them are just bored and just want to get on with it and but the kid's gonna die. Like the whole point is like you should give more thought to this. I don't care what's going on in your own lives. This kid's going to die. We should be sure that he actually did the murder. And then slowly over time, I don't want to give away the entire thing because I imagine most of you probably haven't seen it, and it is worth seeing because it's a really good movie. But it shows the different personalities, and there's certain scenes in this movie that are extremely impactful. Like, because the problems that some of these men have starts to come out of them as the show progresses. Like, the one slowly starts to show that he's actually very racist. But and the way they do it is very realistic. Like, he at first he has some slightly racist thing. He says, "We're not really racist," but then all of a sudden he just goes on a rant, and the entire room just looks away from him in disgust until one person finally like, "You just need to stop talking and go in the corner." like there's like he just suddenly it all came out of him and he kind of breaks down. It's just an incredibly well done movie. I'm a really, really big fan of that movie, and a lot of really good acting in it too. But so I figure if you're somebody who doesn't watch a lot of old movies, that would be a good place to start because that's an old movie I think anybody could get behind as a good, solid movie. So number 52. I think this is the only movie on my list that's directed by Martin Scorsese, which is kind of surprising for a lot of people, but I'm not a huge Scorsese fan. I respect him, but I don't always love his movies a lot. But this is one movie I really, really enjoy, and I've watched over and over again multiple times because it's just super rewatchable. And it is Goodfellas. It's a really fun gangster movie with a lot of really, really good dialogue, really memorable scenes, and really, really good acting. And it's a good story. This is a movie that's like specifically directed in such an impactful and interesting way that it keeps you kind of locked in throughout the entirety of the movie. I think that's one of the coolest things about it is the way that it's shot is just different and it has a really, really cool soundtrack too. And most people seem to love Goodfellas, and they should. It's really, really good. Ray Liotta is outstanding in this movie. Like, most people talk about Joe Pesci, and deservedly so. He's great in this movie, too. But I do think Ray Liotta deserves a little more credit for just how good he is in this. But really, really good. Thanks, Broken Fossil, for letting me know. All right. So only one more movie here. This one is a little bit more personal because it deals... My main reason I really love this movie is it deals a little bit more in mental illness. And most movies that do something with mental illness and actually do it well, I'm probably going to enjoy. And I think they depict mental illness pretty accurately in this movie to a pretty large extent. Not Joker, although I could kind of see why you might think that. But the actors in this movie are really interesting in retrospect. Because one of them is basically a criminal now, who may or may not go to jail, who just had a movie come out a couple weeks ago. You could probably figure out who that is. One of the other actors or actresses is someone who I definitely crushed on pretty hard because of this movie. The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Emperor is right. I really like this movie because it's a little more raw view of high school, a more accurate view of high school to a pretty large extent, and a lot of flawed but interesting characters. And Logan Lerman plays like the main character in this movie, and I think he does a really, really good job depicting someone who's extremely shy and has some serious mental problems that he's kind of trying to mask over and trying to get himself okay and get himself right. Paul Rudd is also in it. He kind of plays like the really cool and nice and decent teacher. But there's a lot of heartfelt moments in this. I love the like semi-romance that comes out of this movie. And I really like the ending of this movie.
Doesn't Emma Watson like shit on the floor and make the other character like eat it in front of all the other characters?
Yeah, like it's really impactful when she does that because I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
She's like, you get down on your hands and knees and you eat my fucking shit.
I was like, man, Emma Watson really she really went all out. I mean, she really did shit on the floor. It wasn't like
it was a real turd, and the actor had to eat her real turd.
Yeah, I mean, they all did. Ezra Miller, Logan Lerman got down and did that. I mean, we're talking like everybody started eating that turd. It was an incredible moment. You're like, wow, I can't believe how far they go to make this movie. It was wild, man. But as far as what actually happened in the movie,
what
I really
the
fuck? But yeah, I did have a major crush on Emma Watson after watching this movie, though. That was kind of where the Emma Watson crush came from. She's just Her shit turned Ezra Miller gay. Ezra Miller played a gay guy in this movie. Friend's been begging me to read that book. Yeah, I don't know what the
Watch
book's
the movie.
like, but you can watch the movie.
You can watch Emma Watson poop on the floor.
I mean, Logan Lerman has a breakdown in this movie, which is one of the most accurate breakdowns of like depression I've ever seen in a movie. Now he has depression, but he has other things connected to it, which I don't understand. But I do understand the depression stuff, and what he did in that movie, I was like, oh man, this is, boy, that's some real shit right there. But I really like the way that movie's depicted. So that's number 51. And we're halfway through the top 100 movies. We're also about to arrive in Venice. Venice! Bohon, we're arriving in Venice.
Can I come in you?
Now,
Okay.
this is going to be exciting. I'm kind of confused, though. So, Venice is supposed to be... I know Venice is all canals, which I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Venice was in Spider-Man Far From Home, Bohon.
Nice.
Crash into the
I
city.
had some really crazy, like I had morning wood so bad this morning that it woke me up.
Wow. That is weird.
Yeah, I woke up and my hand was like wrapped around my dick.
Were you horny or did you just have to piss?
I think I was horny and I had to piss.
Oh, double. Double trouble. Yeah, I hate waking up with morning wood because it's not horny for me. It just means I have to piss most of the time. You done with the movies already? I'm done with those movies for now. I usually do them 10 at a time. But that was 60 through 51. Put there's stars on the list, but not Fellowship. I don't know what you want me to say, Han. Fellowship to me, Fellowship's not a bad movie. It's just not as good.
Let's just say the first time Cookie watched Fellowship of the Ring, him and I watched it together, and after it was over, Cookie walked up to my DVD player, pulled out the disc, and wiped his ass with it and
That's
snapped
not
it
true.
and
I
threw it
didn't
at me.
do that. I did not do that.
And he's like, "That's what I think of your fucking Fellowship of the Ring." And I was like,
Venice!
"Jesus Christ, Cookie!" And then we made out.
Yeah, then we made out. What is this bridge? I didn't know Venice had like a big ass railroad bridge.
I didn't
like
know
this.
Italy had bridges.
Venice is literally called the city of bridges, I think. So I knew it had bridges. Not that dumb. But look at the canals, Bohon. The canals. There are no streets in Venice.
Soon this entire city will sink into the ocean.
All of Venice kind of already has. It's all water everywhere.
It'll be the next Atlantis, except it'll be
Venice
Venice-Atlantis.
Venice-Atlantis. It's worse than The Last Jedi. I did not say that. Such pretty architecture.
I just don't like that all the roofs look the same.
I was gonna say and this is
It's boring.
Florence too. Had all these almost all the roofs look the same. I think that's accurate though. I don't think that's just them being boring. I think it's actually most of the roofs all do look the same. I kind
Should
of
land
like
on
it
the
because it's
helicopter pad
coordinated.
with
I
an
don't know.
airplane.
I could try. I mean, I have to crash in some way, shape, or form. This is kind of cool looking. It's like some sort of ruins of that looks like a fucking nuke. It's just sitting there.
I think that's a sub,
Oh.
like a sandwich, like a submarine sandwich.
Yeah. I like the sub that blew up or imploded. Oh.
Ah,
Dead people.
they died.
All right. There is a cool cathedral somewhere. I think it's over here. This area over here doesn't have canals. There's a semi-cool cathedral. I think this is the really cool looking place. Yeah, this place is pretty epic looking. so pretty. So beautiful. Look at that. What a beautiful church. Why don't we build churches like that anymore, Bohon?
I don't know. Do you want a dry dock?
No. We probably had to do it with slavery, and that's probably why. Probably true. I went to reheat my meatball sub in the microwave, and it exploded. Oh, God. Jesus. All right, Bowen. Venice. Yeah, I will say Venice doesn't look as good from the air. It is interesting to see, like, all the canals and stuff, but
Bet you it looks even shittier on the streets.
I think it actually looks cooler on the streets. I've seen it up close. Up close and personal. I think it'd be cool. I don't
Try to
understand,
fly
like,
low enough
living
where
in
you're
Venice.
flying over the canals.
Like, directly over the bridges?
No, like go fly in like between like.
I can't do that. I mean, I can try. No, they're not wide
See if you
enough.
can make it.
I can maybe go on the one that's, like, in the middle. That's a big canal. Oh,
Test
God.
your skills.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going too fast. I can't stay there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Here we go. We're
Get
fucking...
lower.
We're doing
Get
it
lower.
now. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
shit.
Oh, get lower.
Oh, I can't turn that fast. Oh, no, that's a bridge. Oh, God, no. Oh! How the hell have I not wrecked? Well, I kind of did it, but then I
The
lost
exploded meatball kind of looked like their remains too.
it. How do you know? It's kind of cool, too. Such pretty buildings. What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on Xbox Series X. Wonder how much better it would look
Is
if I played this.
terrorizing more foreigners again.
I am not. Again.
Fuck.
Alright. Time to try to land.
Are you gonna land on the helicopter landing?
Oh, I don't know where the helicopter landing is. I could try.
Wait, then where are you planning on landing?
I was going to land at the cathedral. What happened to that helicopter landing pad? Is that...
I see it. It's the
Oh,
only
I
thing
see
that
it.
doesn't have a red roof.
Alright, I gotta build myself up. Hey, it's
Oh, hello,
Lang. That's not enough room. Okay, I can do this. Gotta prepare myself.
All right, if you can't do this, I have another challenge landing for you to do. That's probably
I mean,
easier.
Well, I mean, if the helipad doesn't work, I'm gonna die. So, which one would you rather me do? 'Cause whichever one I go for, I'm going for.
All right, try to land on that little island that's right there.
Oh, to my right? Well, it might be right in front of me on your screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to build up some momentum. Yeah, the helipad, I don't think it's possible.
I'm gonna jump in the shower real quick. A little sweaty from working in the kitchen today.
God.
Oh, Lang, I want you to squeeze your ass cheeks together and just let the sweat run down your legs. And I want to...
All right, Bohon. Here I go.
All right.
I'm coming in too hot. Oh, no. Like Anakin. We're coming in too hot. Oh, I died. I didn't even let me try.
Wow, you really fucked that up.
It's hard. It takes a lot of time. Well, it's another failed attempt. I failed at Venice. Fucking Cookie killed us. That's what I do. Alright, Bowen, you might like our next destination more because it's a nature destination.
Mississippi.
No, I'm gonna go to Mississippi. We'll be here all night long. That's like 15 hours away.
Wait,
know
you
what
can't just like take off
I
out
could
of
fast
Mississippi
travel there, but I'm trying to be authentic.
and crashing into things is authentic?
I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's authentic as in I died trying to do it, so that part's authentic. Bowen, do you know what the Dolomites are?
No.
It's a mountain range.
Where?
In Italy.
Oh. Are there
It's-
volcanoes?
No, but people say it looks like Mordor in certain spots. 'Cause it's really dark looking.
Ah,
They're supposed to be very beautiful. They're very jagged peaks and stuff.
I'm gonna be authentic. Tries to smuggle drugs out of Mississippi.
All right, so we're gonna take off from Venice. Or do you want me to actually take off from an airport?
I don't care. I mean, you're the one trying to be authentic.
Well, actually, there's no airports around here apparently, so maybe I can't take off from there. Set his departure. Oh no, there is airport. Well, what the fuck? Is this an airport? Yeah, it looks like an airport. Yeah, I'll set that as my departure. Okay, so we'll take off from an actual airport for once. Alright, now I need to punch in where the Dolomites are. Could fly a new plane.
It looks like Mordor, says every dipshit Instagram vlogger that sees a mountain with some shadows on it.
Whatever. The person that I saw said it looked like Mordor. I don't know if it actually does.
I mean, technically, we could do that here in West Virginia. We see some ominous clouds over some of the hills.
I mean, I could say pretty honestly that there's no way anything. Oh, that's the wrong place. Yeah, nothing around here looks like Mordor. Too many fucking trees. There's no trees in Mordor. Those trees were my friends.
Is GTA Saturday history or is it on for tomorrow?
We could do it tomorrow, but it's not planned. Let me put it that way. Like, are you? I mean, you're not working tomorrow, so technically we could try to do it.
I mean, I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, we still can do GTA. It just won't be planned anymore.
And it won't be fun either.
Was it ever fun? Alright, so my plan is to get there around sunrise. So it might actually be kind of...
It might look like Mordor by the time we get there.
Shut up. I don't even know what it's going to look like. So if it doesn't look like Mordor, it's not my fault. Parts of it are supposedly supposed to look like
No, Lang. Stay dirty and stinky.
Starting to get some swamp ass. Speaking of it.
I have swamp ass, and I haven't had it for a while, but I have it now.
I wish the Pelican didn't go into space.
And it won't be fun either. Jesus, Will's already trying to sabotage the stream. It hasn't even started.
Yeah, kind of are. I could take a helicopter. I've never driven a helicopter before.
Take a giant, like, 757, like,
No,
passenger plane.
I want something that
Take
can be
that.
close to the
Take that
ground.
Hughes Aircraft Company plane.
No. Plane. Because you won't be able to see anything because I can't get low to the ground in that thing. I'll just wreck right into the mountain before we do anything. I want to see the mountain. Could get one of these.
Oh yeah, 747, baby.
Ow. Why do you want a giant plane?
I don't know, man. Because I'm gonna imagine there's a bunch of passengers in it whenever you fuck up and crash eventually.
That's one way to think of it. I guess I could land that one thing on the water, potentially.
I love the Castaway. I love when Tom Hanks has sex with that soccer ball. Take my cock, Wilson. Take it, please. Ah!
Ooh.
He fucking comes inside Wilson.
Wilson, you're pregnant
Gets Wilson.
now.
Gets Wilson pregnant. He squeezes Wilson and cum just comes out of the penis hole
Oh, God.
that Tom Hanks is
Penis
fucked into.
hole? What the hell? What's happening? Chat, and whenever Cookie makes a goofy turn, he sends everyone bouncing around the cabin. Orgasm is Cookies Wilson. No, it's
Why do I
not.
want to imagine that it's filled with chat? I actually like you guys. I like to imagine that it's a bunch of people that I don't like. Remember when Tom Hanks used coral as a dildo? I do remember that.
I don't. What the fuck?
Well, he would take the coral and like dip it into Wilson and get his cum out of Wilson and suck his cum off of the coral dildo.
I feel like that's very accurate.
Like
actually.
a coral cum popsicle.
That's pretty weird, bro. Tom Hanks, bro.
His butthole was bleeding, lol.
He left the first chance he got.
Wilson would rather die at sea than stay with Tom. I mean, Wilson had it pretty rough.
All right, time to take off from the airport. Oh man, this thing sounds like shit. It's not even moving. The fuck? Did I turn the parking brake off? Why is it not moving?
It says to increase engine power, gradually press A. Let's start with that.
Gradually
Cookie.
press A? Oh, I can't just stick it to the ground. I have to gradually press it. Oh man, this plane blows.
I am not a regular here, but boy, Bohon is a pervert. Yeah, I'm a freak.
Why the I have to keep gradually doing it? This plane is a dump.
Just tap A, bro. Just tap A. Keep tapping it. Tap it really hard. Tap it really hard.
What is really
Bite
hard
your
here?
lips a little bit while you're tapping A. Give your lips a bite.
Oh yeah.
Bohon is a simple man and he knows what he wants.
Shitty Xbox plane. I already did disengage the parking brake. Wow, this sucks.
Cookie, you ever gonna, fly this plane?
I can't move. It's just not. We should have stayed in the air. Tap A as if your life depended on it. It just doesn't do
He
anything.
wants to bang Wilson. I didn't want to bang Wilson. Tom Hanks did.
I mean,
Wow.
the AI can get me off the ground. Well, this is the AI now. The AI can't even get us
Fly
off the
full
ground.
throttle and keep aircraft straight. A.
I know what that means, but the thing's not moving. The AI can't even get this plane off the ground.
That wiggled a little bit.
The AI doesn't even know what to do.
Wow, Cookie, you fucked this plane.
I can't do anything.
You should have just went with the 747.
Honestly, I should have. At least it would move. This plane doesn't do anything. I don't really want to throw all the coordinates in again. For fuck's sake. Wait. Yeah, if the AI can't even get me off the ground, then fuck this.
All right,
kinda
I'm out of the
shitty-ass
shower
plane
all
is
clean
that?
and most importantly naked.
Cookie has to use AI to get things started, just like Disney.
Ooh.
That was kind of funny. I'll give you that. You sound like you're shitting yourself. One offer. No, I don't want to go to Florence.
Yeah, I think I am getting swamp ass. Slash might already have swamp ass.
That's good. A little swamp isn't always a bad thing.
Yeah, Lang, you don't seem to waste water. That's a pretty fast shower. Do you guys heard the rumor Swanee got his girlfriend pregnant and plans to ask Cookie to be the godfather? Oh, that's nice of Swanee.
I don't think I want to be the godfather, though.
My showers are usually about 3.5 hours. I like to do a lot of things in the shower.
It took me a second to figure out what you just said. They are not 3.5 hours. Alright, I'm going back to my dumpy plane I had before.
No, 747, brother. Oh.
Ow. Can't see the sights in a 747.
Only Bohon can be the godfather because he's married. Does that have anything to do with that?
No. My brother's the godfather to my sister's kid. He's not
Yeah,
married.
but he's married.
No, he's not. The one that's not
Yeah,
married.
he is.
My
Yeah,
other
he is.
brother's not.
Yeah, he is.
What do you mean my brother's married?
Didn't you
What,
marry
think
each
I should
other?
know? No.
Oh.
There's Florence. We were there, Bohon. We were there. Fucking baby will be born and several months old before Swanee comes up to Cookie and asks if he wants to do it. That's accurate. You're like, oh, I was supposed to ask you this, but actually, I think my sister, I don't know if she asked after her daughter was born or not. Doo da doo da doo da doo da doo da doo da. Saw the new Indiana Jones last night. It was actually pretty good. Definitely better than Crystal Skull, and I actually like Crystal Skull. It was a fitting end for the film saga, and Harrison Ford actually pulled out a legit great performance. Like, you can tell he actually tried. And then everybody's telling him that he's wrong.
There it is.
There he is. Right on cue. Alright. Let's fucking take off. Oh, wait. I actually do have my parking brake on. Now let's take... Look at that. Look at it take off. This is what a real plane does. It moves. Up we go. Up, up, and away. Woo! Look at us go, Bohon. Look at us go.
I mean, is this what flying a real plane's like?
Yeah. That's all you have to do.
Huh. We could do this.
No, I have it on insanely easy mode. So an idiot could do it. Idiot like me. Change the livery to Red Bull. Did I have a Red Bull option? I missed that. Why is Tokyo drifting that plane? I did not. We're gonna have sunrise in the Dolomites, Bohon. Should I eat pizza right now?
The mountain range from this view looks like
That's not the
Lord.
mountain range. We're nowhere near it yet. Now, this is basically... Well, I did see Mount Vesuvius. Eat some fucking pizza. Are you okay? What's happened to you? Alright, Hotshot last. I mean, how can you say that and not think you're being argumentative?
Nice ASMR, Bohon. Damn, Bohon making Instagram influence sound like Simple Jack from Traffic. I could fall asleep to that.
Show us your magnificent pizza. Ooh, I could. Plus, I'm in Italy if I want to be... Is that racist? To eat pizza because I'm in Italy?
Oh my god, Cookie.
Ah, okay, that's not racist. But you guys are
You're gonna
call
get
me
drugged out
racist.
into the streets and beaten like Mussolini.
Oh my god. He got beaten because he was a dictator.
Yeah, that's what you are.
I don't think
Eating
he got...
pizza
Did he get dragged
while
into the
flying
streets?
over Italy.
Tell
I thought he got,
for
like-
pizza and blowjobs.
I thought he was
Alright,
trying to
his
like
again.
escape and like the people caught him and they like
I
took him and
actually
his wife
don't
out of
know.
the car and like fucking stoned them and shit.
I have no idea. I don't think that happened, but Cookie 69er. Did you hear that, Bohon? They called me Cookie 69er.
No, I don't have the audio on because it would echo. I mean, I could turn it
That's a
on.
good point. Don't do it.
Here we go.
Don't do it. No, please. Please stop. I don't need death echo.
All right, maybe
No,
I'll hear it now.
don't do it. Echo of death. That's like going to Mexico and eating a taco, then people getting mad at you for racism.
Eating a taco, then people getting mad at you for racism.
Oh, no. Have you heard the Cookie 69er yet? Cookie is on record for saying that Italian's really good for pizza and blowjobs. Racist sack of shit. I don't remember saying this, but enough people have said that I did that I guess I probably did.
Something smells strange.
Boom, boom, boom.
What the
Not only
fuck
did he
is
say that, but he also said the N-word. Alright, I didn't say the N-word. I'd remember that. Indeed. Da, 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 da. Goodbye, Venice. Say goodbye to Venice, Bohon. It's gone.
After this, we're going to Bohon.
Why do you sound like that? Oh my god. Oh god, that was funny. God, I didn't expect that to be that funny. You've already done that voice. Oh man. I bet it's good the Mordor. Oh shit. I really want pizza.
Have you ever said the N-word? Who hasn't?
One way to answer that question. Who hasn't? Am I right? Am I right? I like Bowen's ASMR. Now, if you look out your window, you'll see the swamp of sadness at Mordor.
Bohon the flight assistant.
Yeah, you'd make a great flight assistant. Look, everybody, think about a Venice. We're going to Mordor. I like how there's no chance of you not being disappointed now by the Dolomites. They're gonna have to look unbelievable for you to care.
They've officially lost it. Oh, this is nothing.
Oh man, I cried a little bit. Alright, I'm going to take a really short break, and by break I mean go to the bathroom and get pizza. So, I'll leave you guys the choice here. Bowen, do you need or want a short break?
I might need to piss.
Okay, so this might be a good time for you to take a break. Do you guys want to see the AI just fly, or do you want me to put the BRB screen on? Well, I don't know if Bohan's going to be here.
I mean, I could stay here and talk to chat while you, go do what you do. Then when you get back, I'll go take a piss.
That could work. All right, then. I'll turn on the AI. I think the AI is active right now. The plane will crash. The AI shouldn't crash the plane. I don't think that's...
everybody, say goodbye to Venice and say hello
Hello
to your
to
doom.
All right, I will be back shortly.
Well, while he's gone, drop the N-word.
Why would you do that while I was gone? All right, I'll be back.
N-word. I like this new character Bohon has created. Bohon, expose Cookie's racism. Cookie's gonna keep his racism deep within himself forever. But one day, it's just gonna explode. He's gonna be on stream, and all of it's gonna come out at once. And you guys are gonna love it. Oh my. Now when Cookie comes back, everyone acts shocked and say, "You shouldn't have said that." What the fuck? Just beat the first boss of Prophecy on my 4th go, I think, solo. I don't know what that means, but good job. Bet. Yeah, you guys can act like I dropped the N-word while Cookie was gone. It's fine with me. Ugh. You guys should act like it was the best thing that ever happened in chat. And maybe he'll say it too. He might be like, "Wow, I didn't know you guys would like that so much." And then he actually just says it. Then we're just like, "It was just a prank, bro." And then Cookie gets canceled, and we can never stream again. Never played the Prophecy dungeon from Destiny 2. Played Destiny 2 a few months ago with Swanee, but we really couldn't do anything because you have to like buy all the DLC to do anything with your friends. Haven't been paying much attention the past 10 minutes because I've been sweating. Alright. When Cookie asks, "What did you say?" Bohon needs to use a special assistant voice and say, "I know Bohon is entering his racism." Turn on a fan, Waffle. Or you could just not turn on the fan and get swamp ass. My fan is always on. Well, turn the fan off. Get swamp ass. Swanee never left his racism arc. I don't want swamp ass. Oh, you're missing out. Cookie is racism. They've never had a racism arc. They've always been racist. I'm really not, though, Bohon. You're really not what? Question, Bohon, how large do you plan to print out that Godzilla image? My plan with the Godzilla image is I'm probably going to see if I can find somebody that can do a canvas
I
on,
am
like,
back.
maybe Shutterfly or something like that. And, I'm thinking about putting it on my wall, like, behind me. Because I'm thinking about moving my pictures that I have of, Bryce Dallas Howard and Amelia Clark. I'm thinking about moving those and probably put up a canvas of the Godzilla that you painted back there.
Swanee sometimes sounds like a redneck truck driver. Bohan, why the actual fuck would you drop the N-word? Bohan. I can't believe it. So this is my pizza. It's a meat lover's pizza that I made myself. From scratch.
Wait, so you're cool with what I did, Cookie?
What did you do?
While you were gone, I said the gamer word.
The N-word?
Yep.
No, I'm not cool with it, but I can't do anything about it now.
Chat really seems to like it, though.
I bet they do. Because chat is evil.
I mean, none of them are angry about it. They're just surprised.
Well, they've been asking you to say it for like a year.
Well, they got it.
Wonder how they finally got it out of you.
They just asked me to say it. They said, Cookie's not here, say it. And I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, I'd love for you to show me the clip. I'd love to see that. Yours and Bohan's acting is fucking shit. Well, you guys talked about making him say it, like, right before I left.
Oh, so you heard it anyways.
Heard what?
The elaborate plan that Chat and I had.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess it wasn't going to work from the beginning.
It wasn't much of a very elaborate
Cookie, say the word.
elaborate plan. Damn it. It wasn't a very elaborate plan. I think you guys have tried to do this before.
I like how I said it and they're calling you racist.
Of course. They always call me racist. Almost anything I do ends up being racist. I'm going to eat this pizza in Italy because that's all Italians are good for, right? Pizza. I don't know how to do anything.
It was a shitty plan Cookie figured out.
It was a pretty bad plan. I think if for some reason you actually said the N-word, you probably wouldn't even be here when I came back. You'd be so ashamed.
Would I be ashamed? Would Chat be ashamed?
I probably wouldn't have a
Would
channel.
you be ashamed?
You said the N-word on my stream. I don't know if shame's the right word. I'd be pissed. What the fuck, though?
I always find it strange how we always get to this conversation in some way, shape, or form.
I don't. It's because Chad always talks about the N-word all the time. You guys talk about the N-word more than you do about Star Wars.
Cookie would nuke Italy if he could. Wow.
I like Italy. Why do you think I'm flying in Italy? Bohon would be laughing maniacally. No, if I said it, Bohon would be laughing maniacally. Like,
Oh,
wow.
I would lose it.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
At first I would be
You'd be
thinking,
shocked.
wait a minute.
And then
I'd
you
be,
would,
wait, did Cookie really just say that? And then it would sink in, and I would just go insane.
you said the N-word on stream, I'd be more than mad. You just lost me so much fucking money. Cookie, if you were responding. I don't like that no one's complimenting me on making my own pizza from scratch. That was hard to do.
Did you make the dough from scratch?
I did.
Like you actually like got the
made-
wheat and
All right, no,
turned it into dough.
No, I didn't harvest the wheat for it. But I did make the dough out of flour and yeast. I don't even... Do you even use
We already
wheat?
complimented you in the Discord. What more do you want?
I want more. I did use fresh basil from my garden on my pizza.
Wow.
Yeah, I grew that myself.
My garden is a fucking mess.
You just have weeds everywhere?
It has a lot of weeds because I like between the weather being absolute shit and me being sick, like I haven't been out there for like 2 weeks. So it's just a disaster. Like I'm thinking about just walking out and standing in the middle of it and putting a gun in my mouth and pulling the trigger.
Wow. So dramatic. I made this... Ow! I bit my fucking tongue. Oh. Ow. I think that's a sharp tooth, too. Well, I might not have a tongue for much longer.
Just a garden, Bohon, calm down. Yeah, I know, but I worked so hard on it, and like I don't do anything with it for 2 weeks, and it becomes a jungle.
Jungle Bohon.
My pumpkins are insane, though. I'm hoping that my pumpkins keep getting bigger and just keep taking over and smother all the weeds.
I don't know if that's how that works. Do plants ever
yeah.
smother weeds?
Yeah, sometimes they do. If they can block them from
Really?
getting any sunlight. Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. I never understood why weeds grow so well. Is it just because life sucks?
What is that? What is to
Tobacco?
what is that?
Well, it's from The Simpsons, I guess. So I'm guessing it's like a tomato tobacco combo or something. My brother did eat the pizza that I allegedly made. What are you talking about?
Cookie's brother did all the work, and Cookie's like, "All right,
No,
I'm
he
gonna take a
didn't.
picture of this and show people in my Discord that I made it."
No, me and my mom made it together. I mean, I didn't make it by myself, but my brother did.
Was she like flattening out the dough, and you came up behind her and put your arms around her and watched her flatten out the dough, and you're like, "Mom, this is so great." And then you put your hands on her hands and help her move the dough.
Ew. What is
Oh.
happening here? What kind of weird quasi-romantic situation are you trying to create? Did not happen.
Oh no, Bohon, no.
Did not happen. I was sort of like, when is this going to get too weird? And I don't want to talk about it anymore. The movie Ghost. That's even worse than what Bowen said, but that is kind of what I was thinking. Alright, time to kick the AI out of my plane.
Cookie didn't reenact the movie Ghost with his mother.
Brother does. It's out of the question. Your brother does the gardening. No, my brother didn't do that. He does garden, though. He has, like, he plants mostly zucchini, though. So he likes making zucchini bread all the time. That's most of the stuff he actually...
Half of the zucchinis for the bread,
plants.
the other half is to ram up his ass.
Okay.
Hey, babe, let me take a look at those gams. What the fuck is
I don't know what that
gams?
means. The fuck is
Cookie
zucchini
to
bread?
high mother.
Fuck is
Cookie's
zucchini?
brother grows weed.
You don't know what zucchini
Yeah,
or
go on.
zucchini bread is? Cookie's brother grows weed. Alright, Bowen, we're
What is a
starting to get
gam?
into some mountains here. This isn't the Dolomites, though. Or at least I don't think it is. I don't actually know. But it's mountainy. Isn't that right, flight assistant Bohan?
Oh, it's an old term for the back of ankles. That's interesting.
Oh, dipshit. That's why I asked what the fuck is zucchini bread. Wow, Waffle. Little hostile. Sorry, dipshit.
Zucchini
you should
bread
know what
is whenever
zucchini
you
bread
take-
is.
Yeah, zucchini bread's whenever you take zucchini seeds and you put them on a loaf of bread and bury them in the ground, and it grows a zucchini bread.
That's not true. That's not what zucchini bread is. Zucchini bread is like, it tastes like banana bread, but it's, I guess, better for you. But it's probably not that much better for you, actually. It's probably not good for you either. It's a pretty sweet tasting bread. Excuse that. I'm oddly proud of myself that I only took one piece of pizza. Because my brain wanted more. But I said, no,
Go
brain.
take the whole damn pizza. Bring it in
No,
your room. Set
I
it
said
on
I'm
your
proud
lap.
of myself
Start
for
eating it
not
like a
doing
fiend.
it. Why would I do it then? Ooh, I have a stupid idea that I kind of want to do in this game.
Do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to fly in between the mountains like a badass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We are not going to survive. I'll pretend I'm Tom Cruise. This isn't Mordor. We're not there yet.
We'll rip to everyone on the flight.
Look, there's a random, like, dam or something over here. Isn't this pretty? Oh, I think I might have stalled the engine.
You're pretty. I want to put it in your ass,
Thanks.
you pretty little boy.
I'm alright.
I want to make those blue eyes pop out of your head.
Yeah. This looks more like the island from the second Jurassic Park. What do you think, Bohan? Does this look like the island from the second Jurassic Park?
Um,
Wow, there's a random house
I mean, I
over
can
there.
see some of the resemblance.
This would be a very interesting place to live. There's random people, I guess, that live here. There's random houses.
You got nice titties for a little boy, Bohon.
Oh, would you like to live in a place like this, in between like mountains?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like living in that like rundown ruin-looking place inside the mountain there that is out in the middle of nowhere.
It is an odd location, isn't it?
What the fuck? Sus. All right.
Whoa, oh god. That's not supposed to look like that. What's
Wow.
happening?
This is fucking wild.
This is scaring me. I don't like what's happening. Oh my god. So this is why it's Mordor.
Here, you're currently squeezing your nuts.
The world is collapsing. No, I'm not. Cookie broke the multiverse. What the fuck is happening? Oh god, I can't even tell where the mountain is now because it's disappearing. The Matrix is failing. Oh my god, this is unsettling. I do not like this.
Chris is online.
Why is this Matrix? Why is this Matrix? Why is this mountain so fucked up? Wow, that's really weird. I can totally see the Mordor comparison now. This isn't even the Mordor part. Chris! Could invite Chris in here.
I'll invite Chris. Let's see what happens. Chris!
That's a sign that we need to get in here. What? This area is beautiful if it would load in. It's true. I don't know why it's falling apart. There's random... This is a place I'd like to live. Like, right in between all these mountains in a town. Like, I don't want to live by myself. Oh my god! That mountain is fucked up. Oh no. Everything is falling apart.
You told me this was gonna be amazing. And now the game's just broken.
I don't know what's going on. Oh no. Oh
yeah,
god.
Cookie, you should totally live here.
I don't want to live here anymore.
Oh, that's no way to
Wow.
greet your friends.
Chris, do you want to join my stream? We're gonna die, Bohon. We're gonna die! It's not pulling up!
You just crashed into the forest like those one guys did.
It wouldn't pull up!
We forgot to buy the mountain DLC.
That was legit scary. Well, that didn't go well.
Jesus Christ, Chris.
I don't know if I want to restart the whole flight, but I guess that's what
That was a long flight just to get to those mountains.
It wasn't that long.
Can't you fly like a military jet that goes like 700,000 miles per hour?
Yeah, but then I'll fly past the stuff that I actually want to see. Oh god!
It went straight from Bohon. I can't pull up to it, but wow, you really fucked that up, Cookie. What the hell?
I wasn't sure if I could do that.
I guess you did a barrel roll, and
No,
then
I'm
you
pretty
died.
sure I can't.
Do a barrel roll. Dead.
Oh my god. I was just I just didn't have a lot of patience that time. Oh Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna change that arrival now. This has been a very interesting trip.
When Cookie sucks at flight simulators, then you know he's really bad at games.
Hey, this game is hard if it was on a hard difficilty. But
Yeah,
it's not.
everybody, this game's really hard.
Why do you sound like you're from Austria? It's getting really hard. Wait, where the fuck did that take me? Is that where I wanted to go? Oh boy. No, I want to take off from there. Vagant Dam.
So, Cookie, when you were making that pizza with your mom, what was your dad doing?
Watching Fox News. I think he actually was. Sucks at plays. It's really hard, even after you admitted to playing this on the easiest mode. I was just very impatient. I wanted to make that turn way earlier than was necessary. Chris! Do you know how to join this? Fucking Matt! Attacking me. Oh, Bohon, it's calling you now, too. You're both probably live now. Oh, that was weird.
I like how Bohon said making
Wait, it starts me in this position? Oh no, we're gonna die again?
It is I!
God, I don't know if we're gonna survive this, Bohon.
Oh.
Part of the problem is I can't see either.
Yeah.
How can you not see? I see perfectly fine.
Shut up, Chris.
Take me under the bed.
He's either under the mountains or they aren't loading. No, the
I don't want to
mountains
go
are
on the bed.
kinda
I want to go
loading.
under the bed. Go under
going
the
the wrong
bed.
direction
Rip off
now.
my pants. Rip off my pants while we're under the bed.
I don't know what's happening with Bohon right now.
I fucking dig while we're under the bed.
The fuck? Shadow's just really dark.
Why under the bed?
Alright, I need to subtly make a left turn without killing us. Subtle left turn.
Bohon's
Nice.
waiting for you under the bed
subtle.
without his pants.
Nice and subtle.
Alright, this is getting a little stale. We need some spice. Cookie, tell us about the time you whacked off with your dad again.
No. I've
I
already
am
told
so
enough
sad.
embarrassing stories today. I can't believe
Bohon
it.
is like the evil clown from Scary Movie 2 that hid under the bed.
Why are you so sad?
30
Oh,
more-
because of Gay Month.
Yeah.
Alpha, you're taking this way too
mean-
hard. You get to be happy for a whole month. You know how little people get to be happy for that long? That's not really that helpful.
Tell Chris about the high school tournament.
Ooh, Chris probably knows, and I don't care if he doesn't know. I'm not telling you.
High school tournament.
I already told this story 3 times today.
What?
I'm not
Did they have
telling
a
it
tournament
again.
in school to see who was the biggest redneck?
That would have been tough. A lot of competition. Oh, this mountain's fucked up again. Oh, God. I hope all the mountains aren't fucked up.
3 days ago, I went through one of the worst nights of my life. Wow.
It's pretty bad.
I wouldn't say I've been happy the whole month.
Well, then you shouldn't be sad that it's about to end.
If it makes you
You
feel
could be
better,
miserable
I'm
either way.
scratching the absolute shit out of my
That's not
right
helpful.
ass cheek right now. Whew.
I didn't even say let it rip.
A
And I
mosquito
didn't
must
fart
have bit
or
my
shit
ass
myself.
cheek.
Didn't involve
Oh.
Beyblades. No, it was a hot.
He wears diapers. Chris, what the fuck are you doing to your headset?
I'm not doing anything. That's Cookie.
Oh, is that Cookie?
What am I doing to my headset?
It sounds like
know.
one of you are like
I
trying to
heard it
jam your
too.
mic up your ass.
I'm not touching my headset right now. Alright,
Cookie
No,
wears
he's too
Huggies.
old for Huggies.
we
He wears
might
the
be in the
Depends.
Dolomites.
No, Cookie could probably fit some Huggies on. I could probably get a Huggy on Cookie.
Let's get this thing some air so I can get over the Dolomites without killing everyone again.
He is touching his ass.
I'm
You
not
can confirm this.
1,000% convinced I'm gonna make it over this mountain.
How much fuel do we have left?
The fuel
Half
doesn't matter.
tank.
Oh,
It's always half a tank. Oh boy.
I can put a Huggies on Cookie. That's just an odd sentence to say.
I don't know if we're making it. Pull up. Pull up.
I kind of want to take like a diaper and put it on and cut like a hole where my pee bug and my ball sack is, and like let my pee bug and ball sack come out of the diaper and just walk around like that.
Wow. Isn't this pretty, Bohon?
Yeah.
We're not even at the Dolomites yet, and it's already beautiful.
Wow. This is insane.
It's amazing.
Cookie, if you and I were in this plane together right now, I would give you a handy.
I don't think it would matter where. Oh no, the mountain's falling apart again. God damn it. Stupid mountain.
why is the mountain glitching like that?
I don't know. I don't like it. I wish it would stop doing that. I wasn't having this problem before. It doesn't look anything like fucking Mordor. There's just, I think it's one part of the Dolomites is supposed to look like Mordor, not the entire thing. And we're not even at the Dolomites yet. Or at least, oh, this might be the Dolomites. I don't fucking know.
It looks like Mordor in the old days, before the Great Explosion.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I just want to go in the closet. I would bring you in the closet with me, Cookie. Fuck you in the closet.
Sus can't handle this game. I mean, it was doing fine, but it's not doing fine anymore. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Somebody's random house on the top of that mountain.
It's gonna be so great. And you're gonna feel my
apparently.
hands over you.
Lucky.
You're not even gonna know. You're just gonna feel. You're not gonna see.
This is legit really beautiful. Pretty cool. I don't know what Bohan's saying it is, bro.
Just giving everybody ASMR.
Supposed to get you through the mountains. This is legit really beautiful. Thank you. May not be a house curse. It could be some sort of seismic building or some sort of fire watch. That is true.
Well, still, lucky whoever gets to be there. Away from society.
Bohon never fails to make me uncomfortable as fuck.
Take that as a badge of honor. I guess this could be part of the Dolomites. I'm not really sure. Because the place I'm going to is still a ways away, but it's just what the Dolomites was on the Google Maps. There's a few really, really beautiful locations in the Dolomites. Not that I know where
Cookie,
they
do you know
are.
those like spicy like taco nacho Pringles? They're the spicy Pringles,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah,
Have you had those?
I had one of them. It's pretty spicy.
I ate an entire can of those the other day,
At
and there was
once.
some dust. Yeah, there was some dust left in it. So what I did is I got a funnel, and I stuck it in my pee hole and poured the dust from it down inside. Woo!
I don't know
If you
this
think
is like
it
a
burns going
signal-
down your mouth,
I don't know
it
if
burns
this is like
going
a
down
signal
your
that
pee
you're
hole.
bored when you start talking about pee hole stuff. But there's always a part in the stream where the pee hole comes out. And I don't know how to avoid it. It just happens every time. He loves
I
Bohan's
really do enjoy
ASMR, too.
Bohan's ASMR. Oh, thank you.
I mean, it's
If
interesting.
I was on a plane and heard Bohan mumbling like I'd whisper Swift to death.
It's a little upsetting. I think I might need a break. How much you gonna get Bowen is gonna put that dust in his dick hole? Weak. I probably shouldn't be trying to fly over these mountains.
I mean, it's better than flying through them.
You're right, Chris.
Oh,
So,
Chris.
Bohan co-pilot, would you make an announcement for the plane of where we are?
how do you want me to do it?
Well, with your co-pilot.
Here's the thing: if I do it like the way that I did it the first couple of times, is that potentially like cancelable material?
I don't think so, because if someone says that you're imitating them, aren't they kind of just making fun of them at the same time? It could just be imitating dumb people in general. I don't like that every time I go over the mountain,
no.
it turns into a death black hole.
Nah, we won't cancel you.
We'll only cancel
Only
Cookie.
cancel Cookie.
Great. So Bohan can have his own channel. I
Bohan
guess,
needed
if
to
I'm
must the
going.
dust with jalapeno juice, put it in a syringe, and injected it to your ball sack.
Oh, God.
Nah, the pee hole is the place to be.
It's so pretty. Isn't this pretty, Chris?
Yep. No one for miles.
Yeah. I wonder what these little landmarks are. Like, well, there is a town right there. That's actually a pretty decent-sized town. So there are people, though. Bohan, Chris.
Yeah, but low population, be able to easily get rid of them and have it all to yourself.
Wow. All right. That's not the route that I was thinking we were gonna take there. I mean, who's gonna miss Cookie anyway? We'll miss Bohan and Chris. I hate you guys. Kind of want Cookie to fly
Cookie.
into the endless void and see what
Are
happens.
you ready for a?
I don't want to do.
Are you ready for a what would you do scenario?
Sure. I don't know where you are.
All right.
All right.
Now you got to keep this in
Okay,
mind.
I'm
This
gonna
is
give you a
really
chance here.
happening. All right. So the door behind you opens up. All right.
Great.
And it's your mom. And
I'm
she's
already
naked.
Confused. Oh, I'm
And
killing
she's
myself. I've already committed suicide.
can't even finish it.
All right, fine.
And she comes up to you and she says, "Zach, I can't find my clothes." And she's really sad. She's
Probably
just
need to
devastated
call a mental
by this.
institution. So my mom's clearly
And-
insane now.
She like comes up to you and wraps her arms around you. And she
Nope.
starts crying and
Nope.
saying, "I can't find my clothes.
Nope.
I can't find my
I left.
clothes."
I'm like, nope.
Wow.
Get away from me, Mom. You've clearly lost your mind. I would call 911 because she's lost her mind.
She's not like trying to like hurt you.
Oh
She's just
no, she's
scared.
gone. She's gone.
Yeah, that's like needs
She's
to be put
gone
into
mentally.
loony bin at that
All
point.
right.
If my mom got
I'm gonna
naked,
escalate the situation more now.
Well-
You try to get out of the room, and she gets really pissed. And she's
I
like, "You're
hate
gonna help me find my
everything
clothes."
about
And she
this.
grabs a hold of your ankle and like pulls you down onto the floor and gets
So
on
my
top
mom
of you
suddenly
and
has
starts
like.
choking you.
Why does my mom have like mongoloid death strength? What the fuck is wrong
Because she's
with that?
mad because you won't help her.
She doesn't have the strength to throw me to the ground.
She does now.
She does now.
And she's like sitting on top of you and she's choking you.
Well, I
Like,
guess I'm dead. I can't do anything to her. She's
oh no,
like
she's
the
like,
Hulk now.
she's like, "This is your last chance. Help me find my clothes." What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say okay, and then as soon as she lets me go, run for my life. And
Nope, she's
Call
gonna
the
grab a
cops
hold of you
again.
again and get back
Well,
on
I'm
top
not
of you. And
helping
this
her
time
find
she's
her
gonna be like,
clothes.
"All
She's
right,
gone.
this is how you die, boy."
Then I die.
She's
There's
gonna
nothing
suck
I can
your
tell.
face. It's
Oh god. This is horrible. What kind of scenario is this? I hate these scenarios where you don't accept any of my answers and just make up something that makes it like impossible for me to solve it. This is cooking on a shitty modern day horror movie. This is starting to look a little more Dory. A little bit. It's actually really pretty. I hate this. Oh, God. Can't we just enjoy the beautiful scenery? What's happening to you? Waffle, your dad jokes are really rough. That was a really rough dad joke. Goodbye, Venice. We're going to Mordor. I still kept laughing about that when I was upstairs getting the pizza.
Hold on. Hey, Cookie. If you're Cookie, no, hell no. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, honestly, well, naked mom is how the whole thing started.
See,
I'm
Cookie
already
will like
done.
answer like all of like the strange scenarios that you guys do, but any of mine, he's just like, no, Bohon,
Oh,
you're
when they get
you're
extremely weird,
stupid.
I usually
I don't
answer.
like you, and I
didn't
wish
say
I never
that.
met you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see you updated the title with Chris.
Ah, yes. My name is bigger than all the other names.
Name's
What
only
else is bigger, Chris?
Cramps.
Nothing else.
Chris. Chris is silently enjoying this conversation. Can you reveal my next 10? I mean, I could. Is that what you guys want me to do? Do you want that of me? Is that what you want?
I mean, it already sounds like if Cookie came across his mother and she was naked and in distress, he would just be like, "All right, I'm gonna leave."
Well, she's
I'm to
naked.
put you down,
she's
Mom.
She's already completely
Yeah, Cookie just
lost her
goes to
mind.
the gun safe and pulls out a gun. He's like, "All right,
Oh,
Mom,
I'm gonna
time to
blow
put you
her
down."
brains out. Oh, wait a second! I know what this is. I think this is a really famous mountain.
It's Mordor.
I'm Mom.
It's not Mordor.
Batman and Robin will be higher than Return to the
I don't have
Does
Batman
Cookie
and
own
Robin
any
in my
guns?
top 100.
Cookie
No.
has an entire closet of guns.
I don't. Don't know what you know. I'm pretty sure this is a very famous mountain range because I think it fogs up on one side of it, but I can't remember. Or
I'm
like
gonna
that
fog you up.
hilltop itself is. It's where Frodo tossed in the ring. Oh,
I'm gonna pump so much cum into your ass, it's gonna fog your glasses.
the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Flog my glasses. Or flog my glasses. Where the fuck is Mordor?
I just take your glasses off and stomp on them. I call you a clown, and then I fuck you in the ass.
Yeah, this is... You've taken a different role in this stream. It's going... Starts with pee hole, then I have a naked mom. And then you're just raping me over and over again.
Doesn't everybody have a naked mom?
Not one that's naked in front of me.
I mean, come on,
That doesn't
Cookie,
make
let's be
sense.
real. At one point or another, everybody's mom is naked in the world.
In the world, not in front of me.
No, not in front of you. Would you like
You
that?
don't want Bohon to become enraged and reach peak special assistant strength. Oh shit, Bohon.
What do you mean, no shit?
Ooh, is this an? This looks interesting. Probably
At
shouldn't
one
do
point,
this.
everyone in the world has eaten food, Bohan. There's that one guy who hasn't eaten for like 67 years.
That doesn't make sense. How is he not eaten for 67 years?
I don't know.
The world may never know.
I'm sus of this guy. Did any of your friends have a hot mom that you crushed on? Think so.
No.
No, I don't think. I don't. Goodbye forever. Wow, Waffle even says that. Goodbye forever. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think I knew
So,
anybody that had a hot mom in high school.
Yeah, I don't think. I
Not that I
don't
can
think anybody I
remember.
knew.
Hey, there's a random building up here. Chris! It's called Rosendemost. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. Just some
Is there a
random...
call up
here we
there?
go.
Might be. It's a
Uh,
random little town. It's probably a radio station or something.
I was wrong. It wasn't 67 years. It was 76 years.
What's his name?
This guy has spent 76 years without eating or drinking anything. His name is Johnny. Johnny.
So you
Johnny.
don't have his full name, just the first name.
Was commonly known as Mataji. Johnny believed that the goddess provided him with water, which dropped through a hole in his palate, which allowed him to live without food or drink.
Oh my
Since
God,
the
it's the Eye of
1970s, Johnny
Sauron.
has lived as a hermit in a cave in the forest of Gujare.
That's really fucking weird. There's a castle down here.
I don't have friends with a hot mom because I had the hot mom, Cookie.
Is Batman Begins in my top 100? I think I already answered this, but yeah. Definitely eating food, just conveniently in a forest for years. With no one else to see. It is a little sus. I have to agree with Waffle.
Oh wait, this guy didn't eat or drink for 67 years. It said he died as a 1-week-old newborn.
Bohon, there's a castle down here, and I might have to kill myself to see it. Oh God. Dropping out of the sky too fast. This is a pretty big-ass town to be in the middle of the Dolomites. This is a pretty epic-looking
Alright, well,
castle.
if none of you believe me, look up Pralad Jani. Prahladjani.
I think this town is called Brunek or Brunico, something like that. It's a really
He was an
random
Indian
town.
monk who claimed to have lived without food and water since 1940.
Oh, it's pretty. It's not a huge castle, but that's still pretty.
Cookie, what is this?
It's Brunico Castle. It's a castle. I've seen better castles, but it's not bad. Oh, I might have killed us. We're dead. Yep, I don't think we're gonna live through this. Oh God! All right, I reestablished. We're good. It was that Mordor. No. Boy, now this would be an interesting town to live in. You're like completely surrounded by mountains, basically. It's like one of those towns in Switzerland that are really famous.
Cell phone signal would probably suck.
Or maybe that's what that one tower was for up there. go in the right direction. This town is in the shadows of a mountain. There are those who live in the mountain.
There are those who dwell.
I need I need to use a washroom. You call it a washroom in Texas? The fuck?
I don't know. Listen. What happens these days with these days and this stuff with the days?
What are you talking about? There are those who live in the unloaded geometry of the mountain. Damn straight. You would think this would be a semi-hard place to get to. Well, at the moment, this mountain's not glitching, so that's nice.
Oh,
Cookie, you remember that?
or something comes flying out and hits you.
Cookie, you remember that
Eagle?
one time we were eating at Buffalo Wild Wings and we were talking about taking the waitress down to the river?
Sadly, yeah, I think I do remember this. I don't remember the specifics of it, but I remember we kept talking because that was the.
And she walked up on us and
Wasn't that the
we
in
were
the
talking
river
about
talk?
it.
No, okay,
Yeah.
now we're getting into lies. She did
No,
not
she
hear us
did.
talking
She
about
walked
it.
up on us
No,
and
she
didn't.
I
I think either you or I were in the middle of a sentence of like yeah, we should take her down to the river.
That did not happen. Was that where the river? Isn't that where that started, or was that?
Yeah.
I think that started for a different reason, actually.
No, that's the reason
Throw
it
her
started.
in the river. That's the
I
stupidest
always-
conversation.
I always do. Like usually when we're at restaurants, I'm always in the middle of saying something really weird when the waitress walks up on us.
Uh-oh, I'm about to wreck again.
Because there was one time, it was whenever we were coming back from one of the Steel City cons. We were eating at Texas Roadhouse, and I was talking about wanting to fuck Cookie in the ass, and the waitress walked up on us while I was like in the middle.
Flying like an idiot. Oh, we're dead. I can't pull up. That's the thing about the plane. You can only go so far before it just wrecks. Damn it. Whatever we do. We were literally almost there.
We need a faster plane, Cookie.
This plane is not really good for the mountains, I have to admit. It's a pretty bad mountain plane. When you have to pull up relatively suddenly, this plane's not really built for it. I don't know what plane actually is good for that, though.
747.
No, that would be almost impossible to pull that plane up. I might try the
Pelican.
helicopter. The Pelican just goes to space.
Oh, the helicopter's gonna take for fucking ever.
It might,
Oh,
which is why.
God. Help
why-
me.
Which is why we're gonna basically start there.
Oh, Satan.
What the hell is going on here? There we go. Why is it like being stupid? Alright, we'll just go from Brunico Castle. Don't be too far then.
You want to watch the Blair Witch Project with me?
Not particularly. I just
Naked.
don't want to watch the Blair Witch Project. Definitely not naked. Mock Instagram is delicious. Just crashing over the fucking cliffside. It's really hard to pull up with that plane. There are no mountains in space.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes of what?
Of Gay Month. Actually, for us, Gay Month's been over for an hour.
I mean, why can't you just keep being gay?
What?
The first
Alright.
one or the sequel? The first one.
Whoa, this is different.
The sequel was really bad.
This helicopter might really be hard to fly. I don't actually know.
Holy shit, this thing is slow as fuck.
This thing is a little weird to drive. Why don't I have, like... It doesn't even tell me where I'm supposed to go.
Can you just crash it and get something else?
I mean, I definitely can crash it. I'd like to try not to. Oh, the AI took over. I didn't actually want the AI to take over. Well, we're about to wreck and die.
Yeah, I mean, the first Blair Witch movie wasn't that good, but for the time, it was very interesting. They had a very cool marketing technique, too, back then, because the internet was still, like, in its infancy to the majority of the public, and the way they marketed it made it seem like it was a real event to people.
Yeah. Yeah, and there was a lot of people. I even slightly believed that it was true for a while.
Cookie should buy fireworks
Chris,
and do a 4th of
you
July stream.
silly fuck!
I know
This
I'm
is
silly.
Weird. Fucking...
Yeah, Cookie, you and I can do fireworks stream together where we light off fireworks and make
blow 'em
out.
up our ass.
We take a bottle rocket and tie it to our pee bug and launch it off.
Oh, what a great idea. I don't really like this helicopter. It's a little
Yeah, I mean that's
weird.
pretty much all there is to remember about it. Deadlight is just the dumb white people getting lost in the woods and some dude
Isn't
standing
that
in the
like
corner with a
every
dunce
horror
hat.
movie?
That's not every horror movie.
Dumb white people get lost in the woods. It's the plot to every horror movie.
Didn't they already do that in the first Jackass movie where they tied bottle rockets to their dicks? Oh man. And here I was thinking I was a genius coming up with this brilliant idea.
I mean, they made a ton of money with that idea. So, I mean, it wasn't. We could do it still. And
Yeah.
Chris,
probably
you're
make a
making
ton
me
of
more
money.
sad. Me and Cookie could have made that money.
It'd still make the money.
I don't know what Chris is talking about. About blowing... Is that about the blowing bottle rockets off our dicks or something?
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, I don't have a waypoint anymore, but I think I know where the Dolomites are. Although I think we might already be in the Dolomites for all I know, but I guess we'll find out.
I think we're way past that, brother.
We're not past the Dolomites. I feel pretty confident about that. I mean, I think we've seen some of the Dolomites, maybe. I don't fucking know. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Now we can build some speed in this helicopter. Isn't that pretty, Bohon?
What are you trying to show me?
You know, just the stuff on the screen.
I don't want to see the stuff on the screen. I want to see you pull down your pants and show me the stuff in your pants.
I don't have anything in there. Just a void.
It's a void?
That's it.
I really want to see it. I kind of want to see it
Now you
more
want
now.
to see it more? Oh, God. Gay month is over. Don't worry, Waffle. We'll come back in 11 months. Why is there one random tree here? Stupid random one tree. To the Dolomites.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Deadlight here. I don't know what was so
We're not
about
there yet. Are those voids or are those like lakes?
Go take a look.
These look creepy as hell. I don't know if those are supposed to be there or not. Whoa. What a view. Wow. So
Whoa. Holy
at it.
fucking shit. Oh.
Why does Cookie's voice get so high pitched when he yells? Because I'm a little pussy boy. America's better than Canada. Fuck Canada. I don't know where all the Canadian hate's coming from. It's a fucking.
I'm not sure
mountain.
what's going on in chat right now. They're talking about Canada Day, Montana Day, fuck
Montana
Canada.
Day. North Montana Day.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
You might have been right about this helicopter. It's kind of slow.
What the fuck?
When we go to America, I can try to go to Walter White's house. Fucking Swanee.
Hey, Swanee. You know those little pincher bugs that have the really big pinchers on them?
Oh.
All right. I found one of those down in my basement, and I took it, and I had a dingleberry in my butt hairs, and I made it bite on to the dingleberry in my butt hair, and it's just been hanging there for like the past 2 hours.
Guess one went up your pee-pee or something. That's kind of close.
Swanee was wrong.
No, he wasn't that far off. I mean, I could have
the
just
right
been
idea.
generic, I'm gonna take the pincher bug and jam it down my peel. But no, it actually ate the dingleberry. Like, the dingleberry's all gone.
America, America, America.
Cool story, bro. Thanks.
We're getting into the snowy mountains. I don't want to read that in the Joker voice. I don't have a good Joker voice. I'm just going to embarrass myself.
How many of you been in chat the whole time?
No.
When he says no. Oh, no.
I feel a politic conversation coming on. Slowly but surely.
I might have something here in a minute. Here we go.
A fart?
That was not what I was expecting.
Bohon peed himself.
I don't know if chat heard that. It was pretty bad. I was expecting it to be a lot louder.
My airspeed isn't fucking moving anymore. I'm finding that flying through the mountains is pretty fucking hard.
Well, you're picking the slowest aircrafts.
I hear you, Lang.
Whatever. Faster aircrafts would really struggle to go up mountains.
Except when I try to kiss my homies goodnight, they don't even want it. So I have to hold them down and make them want it.
Have to make them want it. I don't think that's what's happening. Just making them take it. whether they want it or not. Gay. I was expecting her to fart. Instead, I heard what sounded like a ketchup squirting out of the bottle.
That is kind of what happened.
No, 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 no. Da 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 da. All right. I'm gonna try to nip this in the bud before it starts.
Kind of sounds like rap, Bohon. No.
I don't think he said rap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb this mountain. Come on. Come on, copter. We can do this. If we... This helicopter's so fucking slow. Come on. Come on. I heard the gird go on.
Yeah.
Is it because of the helicopter?
I'm starting to get a little spooked.
Spooked?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, bro.
I'm hoping on the other side of this mountain is a
don't know,
really good
bro.
view. Because if there isn't, I'm going to be pretty disappointed.
Oh yeah, come over here, Cookie. Let me lick up that butthole.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, Cookie, your ass is so
I
smooth.
don't want this to happen.
Ah,
You know what movie I watched today,
ooh,
Bohon?
I got a little bit of hair, but that's okay.
Okay, how about Chris? You know what movie I watched today? There's in a land of pain and misery on the other side of this mountain that I'm going to be pissed, Cookie. There's been a lot of build-up to whatever this is, and I don't know what it's even going to look like. And this stupid
looks more
helicopter
like the one
If
mountain
this
pass
fucking
that they started to
helicopter
climb.
can't get
It
over
looks like
this
the
mountain.
one where
I'm
Saruman
gonna
is
be
like,
so
I'm gonna
pissed.
conjure up a lightning storm and kill those fuckers! Abras cadabras, hookah gajabra!
Abracadabras.
Lightning starts like shooting out of the sky. The flying monkeys come out and like abduct the hobbits and
Flying
kill 'em.
monkeys. It's the Wizard of Oz. All right. We're almost over this hill. Just delete this Saruman. Over the mountain.
That is really random, Purple Spiral. My brother just got home from hanging out with my cousin. I would have liked to go over to his house with him, but I know I just would be on my phone anyways.
That is pretty
All right.
random. It's a little more Dory. At least to that side. Oh, this is pretty wild looking, though. Oh my god, I wish I had a different plane. You're right about this helicopter. I can't argue about that. This thing's slow as fuck.
I thought about Cookie today.
This fucking helicopter. So fucking slow.
Because I would just be sitting there doing nothing. They went swimming. I don't go swimming anymore. Okay?
Don't go swimming anymore? Why not?
Cookie, I'm getting pissed.
I mean, it's not exactly Mordor, but it's a little more Dory. There's no lava. It just looks black. It's just black-looking mountains.
I know all you people pay good money to come to Mordor, but this isn't Mordor. We lied to you so that we could get your money.
Me and Bohon should go skinny dipping.
So weird. It's a land of evil, racist Instagram influencers. Oh, okay, this mountain. Why is it turning white? What the fuck is happening? Oh no.
Then don't wear
It's the changing of the
swimsuits.
season.
Wow, we're in the helicopter.
Jump
It's
in the
just
pool with your clothes on.
God. I thought I was in GTA for a second. I was like, oh, I could just jump out of the helicopter, but I can't do that. Cookie whitewashed the mountain.
Cookie shot a big load of cum on the mountain, just like his dad.
I mean, this is beautiful, but it is struggling because that part's turning black. Interesting. It's fighting back. Racist Cookie. All right, I'm gonna go wreck this helicopter and we'll go to our last stop. If I can figure out how. Wow, I'm really turning the entire mountain white.
All right, Cookie, we get it. You're a KKK member.
I'm not trying to. The Dolomites are pretty cool looking, though. This is not the right place.
Yeah, I would go hiking and get lost in these and die.
You would. Yeah, you would probably die. Oh my god, I might fail at wrecking. Oh,
Show
into
us
the
your
void!
clan robes, Cookie.
Into the void! Nope. You
He
can't
just
go.
opens up his closet. There's just like a dozen KKK suits.
Well, I went into the void. Jesus Christ. Alright, Bohon, I really shouldn't do this. But
Mississippi.
I'm gonna let you pick the plane that I use.
Oh, you know what I... Oh, you know what I'm picking.
Which one?
All right. This is my decision, and mine alone. The 747. It has to happen.
747.
I want to pretend that there's
This one?
like 8,000 passengers on this, and all of them have children with them.
Of course. What do you want it to be? Blue or gold or white?
I want it to be. I want it to be that shitty gold that's over on the right.
Okay.
The gold and red.
You got it, bro.
Yeah.
We are off to Milan. Our last stop of the day, unless I lose my mind and decide to stream all fucking night. Then I actually don't know where we would go after that. No, I'll still keep it. So
Hey,
you still
Cookie, have
see
you ever
some
shot any
good
nut
moments.
on your glasses?
Every day. No.
No, but like really.
No.
Okay.
Why do you have to ask that question? Why would I shoot cum on my glasses? Or
I don't
how could
know. I
even
don't know
do
if you
that?
like set them down on the floor and you're like beating off, and they're
Just
like
trying
the
to see if
target
I
that you're
can
trying to
hit
hit. Like, all right, see if I can get some on the lens here, and you're like imagining that Hermione's gonna come out and like
This could be rough.
go Reparo Cadabras and like make them clean or something. I don't know.
Reparo cadavers. I mean, that's actually pretty close to what it is. Why? Why not? I wanted to fall forever. God fucking damn it, New York. That way we can see the Freedom Tower up close and personal. Slightly points his dick into the air and gets his his eyes and glasses. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Oh, Jesus. There's 4 engines.
Nice.
Very subtle turn.
Oh, come on, Cookie, do a barrel roll.
Very subtle turn.
I always wanted to fly one of these when I got older.
Sounds like a fucking police car. It's like sirens going off. What am I, making a fucking U-turn? How far away is this fucking thing? Oh, fucking gnat in my face. Why are there gnats in here? Get
Probably because of
away
your
from me.
jizz exposed keyboard.
We don't hear the game. Oh, great. I think last time it was like too loud. It's bigger, the plane or Bohon's cock?
The gnats are after the dried cum on your
I
glasses.
don't That's right. Come on, my glasses. They are after my glasses, though. Because of my ducking food.
Did you ever want to fly
And-
one of these whenever you were a kid?
No.
Really?
No. I never really wanted to be a pilot.
I always wanted to fly one of these like huge planes whenever I was like a little kid.
Any specific reason?
Just because I would be in control.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it.
Well, but if we would be up in the so for example, like if we would have been in the sky like this, I could get up and open up, or I could just come over the intercom, I guess, and be like, "Listen here, you fuckers, you're all in my control now. Your lives are all in my hands. If I want to crash this and kill every single one of you, I can. If I want you to live, I can. It's all up to me."
That's an interesting perspective.
I mean, their lives are all in my hands. If I'm the pilot, I am in control.
I mean, that's not inaccurate, but it could be considered concerning.
People just start freaking out and they open up the door to like try to jump out.
Oh my god.
I'm like, it's just a prank, bro.
Even if a pilot was being really weird, I wouldn't jump out of the plane. And it's not like I have any chance of surviving that.
If I ever hear a pilot on the intercom say, "Listen here, fuckers."
Yeah, that's a bad starting line. If they open up the door, everyone would die. That's true too.
Well, no, because there was that one plane the other day.
Somebody
I
just
think it was
freaks
2 weeks
out.
ago.
I'm out of here.
Somebody opened the door up mid-flight.
They all just get sucked out.
No, they didn't get sucked out.
Chris, I'm gonna suck you.
No, you won't.
Oh yes, I will.
Oh,
Nope.
God, that was
Yep.
funny.
I won't let you.
I'm gonna get my handy dandy buddy chloroform rag, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it.
Form rag.
Nope.
Yep.
Your little buddy has no power over me.
You want to bet? Chris, I don't know what fantasy land you live in that you're just immune to chloroform rags. But once it's over your face and you're inhaling it in and you start to, black out, and then you wake up and you're naked and your butthole hurts, you're not going to be in fantasy land anymore.
The pilot says door check,
On me
and the
anymore.
door just opens up, and automatically it sucks everyone out of the plane.
So you hear, as you get sucked out the plane, it's just a prank.
Oh, shit. That was pretty funny. I'm actually not doing that bad at flying this plane so far. This actually might have been the right choice for a plane to fly over mountains.
See? I've been telling you. I told you to do this like 2 hours ago. You didn't want to listen to me.
Well, you just can't get close to the ground in this thing. You still can't. I mean, I could try to. It's probably not a good idea. The pilot is the terrorist, and there is no Iron Man. Chloroform is often used in kidnapping. Good. Smart choice. Right, Chris?
Nope. A nice heavy stick is all you need.
Going to use chloroform on Cookie. Yeah. Oh, I hit the gas too hard. Oh no. We got a ways to go here. He gets to you, he says, "I'm sorry, there's no time." It just leaves you to fall to your death. Basically what happened in The Boys.
Either that or he, like, says, you know, I'm sorry, there's no time. And then he just grabs a hold of you and rips you in half real quick so you don't have to experience falling to the ground.
I mean, in a way, that's actually pretty nice. In a really fucked up way, but in a way, it's kind of the nice thing to do.
Sorry, there's no time.
He just blows his, like, chest laser through your chest. Just kills you instantly.
Blows your head off.
Don't worry, this is for your own good. Just blows you up. Season 1 is good, the rest is trash. Well, I don't agree with that. He uses the extremist armor to give you one of his rocket boots so he can make you fall even faster. He just he launches you straight into the ground. At like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Either that or he's like, you ever want to see space, bro? And he puts like a
Launch
jet on
you
you and sends you
into
straight into
space
space.
and you just die of no oxygen. That's a rough way to go to. This plane is pretty fast, though. We're going to get to our destination a lot quicker. Oh, God. I'm dying. It's a good thing I only ate one piece of pizza.
Oh, you should have eaten half of it.
Shut up, Chris. It's drunk as fuck and flies too fast and reduces you to a pulp. Let's go. He just flies right through you. I don't know if I'm in the mood to say my next top 10 movies. Or next 10 movies. So I might not.
Cookie, do you want another scenario?
I don't know, man. How weird is your scenario going to be? I don't mind the scenario, but I don't know if I want your scenarios. They usually get very disturbing very quickly. I want a scenario that challenges my mind, not challenges my stomach to see if I vomit from the scenario or not. I want to challenge my mind, not my soul. Have you ever wondered if Swanee is a serial killer? He does act like one. Best pay attention so he doesn't get you. I don't care if Swanee kills me. I don't think Swanee's a serial killer. Yeah, I really don't see Swanee as a serial killer. There's a much better chance that I'm a serial killer than Swanee is. And I know everything I do. And I
He
think
confesses serial killer sus?
Question mark? Maybe. Maybe I'm a serial killer. Planning it for 13 years. Yeah. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I can't see Swanee being a serial killer. It just doesn't.
You go into a panic
make
attack
sense.
before you actually did it.
Oh, me? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, still think there's a better chance I do it than Swanee does. Swanee's the type of killer to throw a leaf on top of the body and say, "Yeah, that'll do." If he found out that bounty hunting was profitable, so he could turn himself in. Wait, turn himself? Oh, I see what you're saying. Swanee turns himself in to go to jail just so he can get the reward, which he won't be able to keep because he's going to jail. So blinded by greed. This is still a pretty cool view of the Dolomites. Or at least I assume this is the Dolomites. So he goes to jail and doesn't have to pay taxes. Swanee does hate taxes. So he might actually take you up on that deal.
I just leaned back in my computer chair, and the swamp is just lifted into the air.
Used in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, except Bohon is a shit shot and shoots Swanee instead of the hangman's noose. I don't know if I entirely know what scene that is. I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but it was very boring. I did not finish it. Well, that's not true. I did finish it, but I got distracted and did something else while I was watching it.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah. I feel like everybody has the same two opinions about The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. They either think it's a masterpiece or think it's extremely boring. There seems to be no in-between. It's either a masterpiece or just boring as fuck. Awful, you don't see any movies. I'm expecting to see that one. Hang Cookie. Boomer movie. Hang Waffle, too. Jesus. Wait, is that Lake Como?
Like Como.
That could be Lake Como. I'm not really sure.
My swamp ass smells like a mixture of dog shampoo and shit.
Good.
Dog shampoo and shit. Pretty sure that doesn't really make sense. Like Como. Like Como. Is that
Why are
actually
you using
like Como?
dog shampoo? I don't know. Do you use dog shampoo? I didn't think I did, but maybe I do. I don't know.
You don't know if you use dog shampoo?
I mean, I know that I don't, but
Mm.
I like chat to be free to use their imaginations.
They are free to do that. Lake Como is one of the locations used for Naboo in Attack of the Clones. I think that's actually accurate. Or he's making that up and I have no idea. There's some sort of
The
decent...
dog was just the mascot.
Oh, it looks like we're coming out of the mountain.
I don't know. It
range
was in
now,
the kids
boys.
section of Walmart, and it had Clifford on it. Maybe it is dog shampoo.
I understand that comment now. For some reason, I thought he meant like you attacked the dog mascot.
Were you in the kids section?
It's a fair question.
All right. So,
I
man.
don't know if I want to hear this story or not. I'm not sure where this is gonna go.
So, do you guys know how some of the like kids shampoo bottles, like the lids on them, have like a figurine of whatever it is? So, like, for example, the Little Mermaid has an Ariel on it, and Clifford has Clifford the Big Red Dog, and like the lids are basically an action figure, and you can play with them in the bathtub.
I don't like where
Well,
this is going. I
Clifford
think I
the
know
Big Red
exactly where this
Dog.
is going.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I kind of do.
Oh,
Waffle
are you
doesn't
saying you
usually
collect
know
those
what we're
shampoo
talking about.
figurines? I don't collect the shampoo figurines.
And for knows where I
So
think
I
this is
always
going.
get I always get Clifford the Big Red Dog because he is the perfect shape to go up my ass.
Yes, there it is. That's
And I like sitting in the bathtub and trying to get him up in my ass as far as I can, and I hold him by the tail
Clifford is going up
because his tail I can pinch my index finger and my thumb on to easily pull him back out of my ass.
What the fuck
So
kind
that,
of
like-
shape is your ass? It's a fair question. I like how everyone knew where this was going.
So, anyways, let's just say after a while, Clifford the big red dog turns into Clifford the brown dog.
Oh,
And then I
God.
throw him in the trash and proceed to get another Clifford shampoo. What if you push him too far in? I already said he has a tail. So, like, I can get a hold of the tail. Like, if I have to stick my fingers up my ass, I can always get a hold of the tail to pull him back out. Still here, bud, says Immaculate 95.
he hung in there. You are.
What if the tail the tail's not going to break off because it's like
You've-
one of those like rubbery
You've
tails.
truly joined the cookie if you're still here this long into
What
it.
about all the
You've
little
taken
kids
the
who want
full
a Clifford
experience.
figure? I mean, it sucks to be them. Clifford's going up my ass.
All right. Well, we're
I'm sorry
almost.
for everything you.
It's 6:30 a.m. I don't know if that means that this is more appropriate at that time or less appropriate at that time.
Oh, I'm cranking the weird stuff up to 10 tonight. Swanee, this isn't even like that bad. I was going to leave, but I'm too far into Bohon shoving things up his ass to get
Give
them
up
out.
now.
I mean, you guys wanted to know why I was in the children's section for shampoo, so I told you.
Yeah, you guys can't ask him.
But maybe the
questions.
Clifford shampoo does
Expected not
smell
to go
like
this
dog
route.
shampoo.
I guess you'll never know if you keep sticking it up your ass. All right. Well, on a totally unrelated note to Bohan's ass, we've almost arrived at our destination, Milan, Italy.
Really, the Bohon is lying.
Let's see what the 10 then, Bohan. How can it go up from here?
Shame, Deadlight. I thought you knew Bohon better than that. This is
What's wrong with
100%
shoving?
true.
What is wrong with shoving a little rubber Clifford figurine off the top of a shampoo bottle up my ass? Where's the crime in
This
that?
feels like an existential question. It's so obvious
Seriously, what's
that
wrong
the
with
only
that?
way to actually answer it is to go too deep into the existential void. Why?
How is that wrong? What is wrong with it?
So many things, Bohan. Faded Clifford the...
It's not like anybody's
shampoo
getting
in the
punished by
Discord.
it, except for maybe me punishing myself by shoving it up my ass.
Why are you punishing yourself? I think there's a question to be asked here.
So when I'm taking a bath, and I'm like, all right, it's Clifford time, and I take the figurine
It's
off the
Clifford
shampoo
time.
bottle.
I don't like that. It's Clifford time.
You pose with it in front of you like it's your Power Ranger.
Take a selfie with it.
I pose with a Power Ranger.
Pose with it like you're a Power Ranger.
Speaking
hold
of
it out
Power
in front of
Rangers,
you.
they actually have Power Ranger shampoo, and it has like these busts of the Power Rangers on it. I never thought of that, Chris. That might
This
go up my ass
area is
easier than
so
Clifford.
flat. My God, I didn't realize how flat
But,
this area is. Surrounded by
anyways.
the fucking Dolomites.
I'll be chilling in the tub, and it'll be that time of bath time to where it's Clifford time. So I take the Clifford figurine, and I lay on my back, and I start slowly shoving it up my butthole.
Wow,
And the
this is
entire time that
really
this is
dangerous.
happening, I scream
There's
that
the
I
epic
deserve
castle.
this. I deserve this! I deserve this!
I deserve this, and I start to cry, and then I just get him all the way up in there, and then I just pull him out as fast as I can.
It's the Castello
And Clifford
Clifford
is
what this
just
place is.
Clifford's essentially pushing my poop in, because I've actually had indentations in my turds that are the shape of Clifford when they come out.
Wow. The San Siro. I didn't know Milan actually had some pretty cool looking buildings. Stop saying landing gear, you stupid plane. I'm not landing. I'm going to kill everyone. This is a very famous place. The San Siro, Bohon. It's a soccer
Isn't the Girl
stadium.
Power Ranger kind of hot.
Yeah, the pink Power Ranger is usually pretty hot.
I might buy that shampoo. See what that's like.
For the
We're gonna
record,
turn the pink Power Ranger brown.
I'm relatively impressed that I'm not dead. Are you impressed that I've been able to fly this plane like this, Bohon?
I haven't been paying any attention.
Well, this was your plane that you made me drive.
Whoa, bro! Don't get so mad.
You should be impressed with my abilities. Oh, I'm about to wreck. Yep.
Who the fuck takes baths who isn't 5 years
Yikes,
old? I do.
Jesus Christ! Nope,
I
we
take
died.
baths. And I am 31 years old. And I am hairy. And I'm nasty. And I stink. And I love shoving things up my ass in the tub.
Alright.
I love the pink Power Rangers shampoo bottle. It's the perfect shape.
Cookie does that Nicki Minaj pose, and you see Clifford's tail sticking out of his ass. Wait, what? Actually, Cookie works. It's funny to... What the fuck were you trying to say there? Hee, we're at 420. Actually, we have... I've been at 420 followers for a while.
I don't think they're talking... Followers? What?
Yeah, followers on my Twitch. I have like 420.
Followers of the cult?
There's 15 people here, Cookie. What are you seeing?
Do you know what followers are? They're not the people that are currently in the chat. They're just people that follow me on Twitch. I have 420. Listening to the music you recommended earlier, Cookie. Good. If you lay on your back, your head is underwater. Oh, in the bath. Well, you put your back up against the wall, not like stick your head underwater and drown yourself. Just recreate the crash scene from the.
If you lay on your back, your head is underwater. No, it's not.
That's not what Denzel did. Denzel went upside down.
Because I keep my head propped up against the backside of the bathtub while I lay on my back.
Oh. Well, we have flown everywhere that I wanted to fly. Although I kind of want to fly around Milan again, because I didn't really get to see all of Milan since I fucking wrecked.
Oh, you're the one who wrecked.
Well, it's very hard to fly that close to the ground in that plane. All right, let me see that one more time. Take me back to Milan. Wow, that was powerful, Bowen. I heard that one.
Oh, you like that, bro?
Set as departure.
You want me to
Oh,
vomit down your
fuck.
mouth?
I still have the stupid plane. Damn it.
I'm gonna get those things that dentists use to keep your mouth open, and I'm gonna put one on you, Cookie, and I'm gonna vomit in your mouth.
Don't. I don't want that to happen. Alright. I just want to see Milan again. Although it's not going to work anyway, so... Getting pranked. Well, I mean, I did get to see Milan, just not a ton of it. I guess I'll technically get to see Milan the next time I take off anyway. I don't know if I'm going to Switzerland or going to Spain next time. guess you'll have to tune in to find out on the next episode of Cooking Airlines what
Go to Baghdad.
might happen. I'm not going to Baghdad from Milan, Italy. That'd be a long-ass journey.
Alyssa Milano?
She was insane.
Is that the AT&T girl?
Back in the day. No, that's Milana Vaintrub, I think is her name. Alyssa Milano used to be on Charmed. Now she's like an extreme activist for overly liberal shit.
Is she sexually active?
I mean, she probably could still have sex, but I don't think she's hot anymore. She used to be insanely hot. Way back in the day. All right,
chat. Here we go. I'm gonna try.
Ooh, no.
it ends the same way every single time you try to do a big fart.
Oh no!
Such an idiot. Why do you keep doing this? What is wrong with you?
Don't shit your ass.
That's a good way of putting it. Don't shit your ass. All right.
Wait, there
What?
might be more.
No,
Goodbye,
I
everybody.
don't think we want there to be more.
I'll tape the rest of that
What
Bohon
is
tape.
happening to you?
I don't know if chat can even hear
Are you
those.
okay? No, they can't. All they hear is you
There-
freaking out that you're
There's
shitting
gonna be poop in my pants.
Okay. we'll let everybody know what happens
I mean,
if
Deadlight
Bohan's
said
pants
you,
next
so I
time.
think Deadlight may have heard some of it.
I think you said you
heard
because you're like,
something.
oh no,
Your
oh
laughter.
no. Oh god. All right, well, Bohan will clean himself
I was
up
just-
hopefully before the next stream.
I was just wanting to say goodbye to chat.
Oh, you
Oh, we
failed.
heard it.
You did hear it? Yeah, that might work out, Waffle. Alrighty. Thanks, guys, for watching the stream. It's been fun. I will. it's been fun. Yeah, so probably stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a break from Flight Simulator for a day. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So until next time, goodbye. Say goodbye,
Farted for me,
Bohan
thank
and
you.
Chris. Say goodbye.
Goodbye. I might have another fart here.
Ooh.
I don't know.
All right. I think we've had enough time to say
Oh
goodbye.
my god.
Until next time.
Oh my